And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. It's Monday, Monday, Monday. Fun day, fun day, fun day. Like one of those crappy ads on TV. My mom's been watching a lot of TV, so I get to hear all those. But hello, everybody. Hello, Hapone, Haley, Munter, Hain, Data Bob. How y'all doing? Stream time? Yeah, yes. So used to 3 p.m. stream time, I'm always like, guess she's not streaming today. Hey, hello today. Yep, I know, I'm sorry. Good old, having to move it out. And it works out that I moved out my stream by an hour anyways, because I have to take care of my mom now, since she's not doing so hot at the moment. So I've used up pretty much everything all the way up until stream time between work, chores, farm, everything she did, everything I do. Yeah. It's crazy. So I'm actually very glad I moved it by an hour. That was some unforeseen future sight, so it worked out perfectly. But yes, hello everybody, welcome. So, I'm gonna do some leveling. I got a couple other accounts activated. I got a little extra money on the side. I already used it. It went toward bills. I guess it's not really extra. But I had enough to sub a couple accounts. And, yeah, so we're gonna do some leveling, because we got Darkmoon Fair this week. It started, literally yesterday, and we can get, if you're, between 10 and 50, you can use the 10 lands pot. Mysterious Wisdom goes all the way up to 80, plus, let's see, I made a list. We can get to 85%. Yeah, Darkmoon Fair, War Mode, Mysterious Winds, Warband buff, the Mysterious Potion, and the 10 Lands Potion. And if you can have all those things, 85%. That's crazy. I was like, I'd be stupid not to level this week, so that's what we're gonna do. But, unfortunately, we're gonna keep leveling in the Dragon Isles, since Blizzard has limited us to the Dragon Isles if you're less than 70 if you want those pots. So that's where we're leveling. Get comfy with Azure Span, because you're going to be seeing a whole lot of it. You can hear the excitement in my voice. It's a good thing I like Azure Span. So yeah, here we go. Good afternoon, Epoch. How you doing? I spammed comp stump all weekend to get honor level 80 for artifact weapon colors. I have no idea how people get to 500. Congrats! Yay! Congrats! Yeah, those artifact weapon colors are worth it. Luckily, you only have to get to 80. It's not that high, which is really nice. But still, yeah, I feel that. And as someone who has item level, PvP level 500 plus, yeah, no. I couldn't imagine being like a full-time PvPer. I think I'd throw up. Mine, I got really high from back in Legion. I had all these characters that had high honor level, and then when they combined it, they didn't just take the highest like they do with Rep, they actually combined all of them. So it was like almost 200 right there. So that paid off. And then the rest I did, between now and then. Alright, here we go. Get rid of that. Good to go. Here we go. That's so nice, man. Holy, I know, right? I was so pleased, and Silver was really kicking herself that she didn't do more with me. I tried to get her to do more PvP with me in Legion, but she didn't really want to, and I don't blame her. And it wasn't like 2s or 3s or anything. It was open world stuff. Because that's when they had the, all that. Dream Surge. I really wish the Dream Surge would still... Oh, it does! They fixed it! They fixed it. Guys, the Dreaming Winds is in Azure Span this week. I have to change it. Wait, it's only going to be here today. Gosh dang it. I better be leveling my pants off today then. Here we go. Because it wasn't working last week the week before last, whenever we were doing this last. The Dreaming Winds wasn't giving XP on characters lower than 60. So I couldn't get it to work. And here it is. I'm a level 22, and there it is. It's working now. Wow! Today's the day. Let me fix her map. I will say I played 2 accounts to make the honor grind go twice as fast. Oh, I feel that. I did a lot of what do you call it? Oh, what's it called? The open world, like, PvP achievements from past expansions. So like BFA, Legion, WoD, like all those where you like kill X amount of players in the open world. Especially the WoD ones where you had to like farm specific pieces. Hold on, silvers. Started anyways. There we go. Anyway, we have to farm specific pieces from specific races. I had to use all my accounts for that, so that added up to some mega giga frickin' farming right there, unintentionally even. There we go. Now she's all... You remember that warlock, in case you were here, that we undeleted from ages ago that was on Lane, the server? Well, that's this character. He's a she now, and she's gorgeous. So she's gonna get leveled. We kept her. Alright, there we go. I forget where I can swear sometimes. Now you're fine. Really, mine was. That's odd. Yeah, mine was not working. I was complaining about it all during stream. I couldn't get it to show up on any character. But it works on this one. So... it works now. Cool. At least today we'll get an extra 25%. I wish it was all week. But it'll only be today because it'll move tomorrow. That's frustrating. Oh well. Stars aligned today, I guess. But here we go. We're gonna get right into the thick of it. She was already set to Destro, so I kept her as such. Oof. Chaos locked. Ha. That's fun. Nice. Beautiful. And I got a bottle of wisdom right off the bat. Perfect. Oh, I need to, speaking of, use my 2 pots. Like a dum-dum. Drink and drink. There we go. Now we're in good business. So yeah, y'all kick back, relax. Oh yeah, I guess I should change the title for today at least. So another 25%. That'd be 105. So... oh, that's another 25. Actually, that's even more. Hold on. 5 plus 25. That's 110. Never mind. I can't math. 110% buff. XP buff. Today only. Let me... there we go. There, I just did the title because I wasn't anticipating the XP buff from this area to actually be here, A, and work, B. So here we are. Cool. 110%. And just think, it's a shame this isn't one of my surprise characters that has a 30% time walking buff on them from the Turbulent Timeways. Because some of my characters had that when we were leveling them the other week. So, surprise! Alright, cool. Let's go turn in this quest. Nice. It's a little loud, but I love it. Where's my Burning Rush? Really, do I not have that? Why is that not taken? Must spend no available points. Sure. Give me my Burning Rush. I need that. Sleep absorption. I guess it is a little funky because it's just kind of whatever it gave me when I reactivated the character, since it's a very old character. Alright. Play boat. Job's done. Beautiful. So we have a crap ton of XP buffs on now. Luckily, the only one we can lose when we die is the Darkmoon Fair. Everything else will stay through death. I shouldn't have any deaths, but I do have War Mode on. And we are on a non-PvP server, and you know how people are on non-PvP servers. So, we'll see what happens. Lane's a pretty quiet server, though. I shouldn't have too many issues. Dude. Not that. This. So yeah, we're gonna be doing some leveling. Here we go. Beautimus. So there's a tome. Here's a tome. Here's a tome. Beautiful. And peace. Beautiful. So yeah. How's everybody else doing? How was your weekend? Hope y'all had a good weekend, a good day, a good morning, a good something. I'm doing all right myself. I'm a little tired. Haven't been sleeping much because of a lot of reasons. So, you know, that old chestnut when life throws you lemons. You gotta eat the lemons. That's how that goes, right? Right. But I'm otherwise alright. Here we go. And I will definitely have to take the mini 5-minute breaks between each hour, which works out because that's when each ad break is for stream, just so I can check on my mom in the meantime. She'll probably be fine, but you know. I'll go check on her, see if she needs anything type of thing. Well, I'm trying to decide what to prioritize my marks of honor on. I'm thinking recipes right now, but we'll see. That's fair. That is fair. Do you have all the PvP sets, maybe? How into Transmog are you? I know there's a lot of great PvP sets for all the different classes from past expansions. So there's definitely a lot there. It is shocking how many marks of honor it would take to get everything in the game. Isn't it? It's insane, right? Like, you buy like a couple of pieces, you're like, oh, this isn't so bad. This, you know, it's not very expensive, but like, there's a lot of them. And then you like throw in the arsenals. Those are like 80. You're like, what? And not to mention, it's like, if you're doing Mog, it's per class. And there's usually 2 types. There's like the main gladiator stuff from regular Conquest, not the elite, but you know, the regular gladiator. And then there's like, you know, the aspirant stuff, usually. Which sometimes is per class, sometimes is shared for per armor type, but that's still multiple. And then there's recipes, and then there's toys and pets and mounts, and it's just so much. It is a lot. A lot. It's actually crazy. Really? You want to be a jerk? Something killed him and it wasn't me. That was funny. Ha ha. The joys of being on non-PvP or non-RP servers. Assholes everywhere. That was funny. Anyway. Not so great news today. Grandma is in the ICU. Not surprising for her, to be honest, but have anxiety, so I'm just like, ugh, what's going to happen? What do I do? I feel that. What to do? Do I have to go there? Yada yada. I'm to bury myself in a WoW streams to escape today. Perfectly honest. Or perfectly honest? Perfectly relatable. I'm right there with you. Also, are you going to be surprised at all to hear about how I'm having a main crisis again? No, I'm not surprised. It's okay, though. I get it. It is hard to decide when there's so many good options. But yeah, I hope your grandma starts doing better. But at least it didn't come as a surprise. The surprise ones I feel like are almost worse than the expected ones because, well, you don't have any time to prepare. So, I feel you. I feel you. There we go. Beautiful. Tried switching main once and regretted it, so never again. Same. I tried that in Legion. I tried to make my Horde Hunter my main. And I did it also in WoD. I wanted to make my monk my main. But both times I ended up being like, well, I had to separate like raid mains and like mains because it was just, well, you know, too much. Too much going on, too much to lose, etc., etc. Nice. Hello, Kraken. So the foe finally dropped. Also, I saw your comment about icy veins, about healing for all classes. Yes, indeed. Hello, Paleo. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Yeah, she's nearing 90. She's got cancer and all sorts of other stuff, so she's doing pretty well. For what she's got to deal with these days. No kidding. Oof. Living that long is honestly impressive. There we go. Beautiful. But yes, the bow did finally drop. I blew through 500,000 coalescing essences and had to eat into a good chunk of my, whatever you call it. Oh, the Echoes of Nyalotha currency, which I'm glad I didn't have to eat up all of them, just about half of them, because I wanted to save those for other things. Yeah, the Bow of Calamity, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Woof. Here we go. Beautiful. Look at all these pine cones. Wunderbar. So you used them or drop? Yes, they did drop, yes. And I did use it. I learned it, I have it. We're good to go on that, so. Good to go there. Which is fantastic. I only ever did visions on my mage, so I've been wondering how the bow hunt would go for me. Probably a lot better than me, I would imagine. Oh gosh. I feel like even Silver got it in like 40 tries. I wanted to slap her. That's why I was having her help me. She offered, but you know. So I can untrack both of those. More work. Thank you, Paleo. I'm pleased to be done with that. I'm 100% done with original Visions. The Visions redo, whatever you'd call it, revisited, I think they called it, is a whole different matter, but that's a future me problem. There we go. Okay, so we can move on. Good, because this area is a little volatile. So now we can get away from the populace and go to the rest of the questing areas. Oh, getting the void weapon look wasn't too bad. I was worried. Yeah, that one, those I don't think are too bad. It's just like the Mog, like the rare, unique Mog. The enchants seem to have a little higher. Wanted to slap me. Hey, Silver. It's a slap of love. Yes. A slap of love, I promise. Was Lucky Charm helped with her, like, good luck? Exactly. She did help, yes. I was the one that got it to drop, but I think just her presence forced it. That's what I like to think. There we go. Okay, grab that. Grab this. Sorry if this has been answered, but I just got here. How do you have 110% XP? I've gotten like 80 or so. Well, I have War Mode on. I have Darkmoon Fair. I have the Draft of 10 Lands. I have the Mysterious Wisdom Pot. I have the Dreaming Winds or whatever it is from Azure Span. That's active only today. That's another 25. And I also have the Warband Mentored Leveling buff, another 25. So there's a lot. A lot. So there you go. It could even be higher if I had the Turbulent Time Waves buffs still, but I don't. Not all of my characters will have that. In fact, most of them won't. But there you go. It's quite the list. Come here, you. It'll go back down to 85 tomorrow, because the Azure Span buff will only be for today. I'm hoping that maybe it'll go... Well, I don't know. Any of the other zones aren't particularly great. Azure Span really is the best. I wish it was all week. You heard her, boy. She's in war mode, so go get your latte. I'd rather you not, or you'll be absolutely excluded from the stream for griefing. I know you're joking, but I have had people do that in the past, which is funny, though, because I killed them. Like, I don't know if anyone, is a while ago now, remembers. I had a boomkin from someone in stream that kept trying to come kill me while I was leveling in Bel Shara for a leveling guide. I just kept killing them over and over. I was like, excuse me, sir? That was pretty hilarious. I don't welcome it, that's for sure. I just want to level, you know? Give me that XP. Blizzard does that just to be mean. It's the only way they can get people to do open world PvP. Dude got reverse gagged. He did, it was hilarious. That was funny. It's funny, on one hand I love having a character that has a ton of history with past expansions, and the other hand I love the idea of a fresh character. Probably has something to do with being in the middle of a bunch of different farms that's icky. That is fair. Understandable. That's why you have alts, right? Alts are good. Except for when they're not, but they're usually good. There we are. But also, hello Ciolas, how you doing? Glad to have you here. And Crusader, welcome both of you. There we are. And last clue, perfect. Working on a World Awoken, any tips on maxing Cobalt Assembly Rep? The only one I could give, the thing that I did when it was current, is I waited, you gotta literally let the stars align with it, but I waited until, oh nice, you know those, what do you call them, primal invasion things that happen, they appear all over the zones every like couple hours. There is one that will align with the Cobalt Assembly area, and when it does, 2 times the amount of mobs will spawn there, and they all give rep. So that's how I did it when it was current, because it like made it way faster, and I did it in like 2 hours. In fact, it wasn't even the whole 2 hours, it was like an hour and a half. I did it with silver, but it'll be a lot easier now that you're max level, so that's how I did it. I was reminded today how icky unlocking BFA is still. It is. BFA is very layered. Like, once you have it, it's great, but man. Shadowlands and BFA are both like that. They just have too many layers where you're just like, please, I just want to get to the one thing. But no, it's a billion things. It's nonsense. It is. You can also throw down those banners that increase rep again. Gain. True, that is true. There's that too. It's a good idea. I'll keep an eye out for that then. Thanks. You're very welcome. Hopefully it still works that way. It should. I don't recall hearing anything about them nerfing it, but you know. Job done. Nice. Okay. Use this thing. No mercy, indeed. Hello, Chan. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Wish the Furbolg rep had been account-wide so my characters could speak it. Agreed. Same. I'm tired of getting the quest over and over on my alts, too. I'm like, please, I don't care. Like, I have it on my main. Stop it. Agreed. Okay, let's see here. So now, let's go, as I wildly fly with my map open, down here. Right over here. Here we go. Why did I type was? It's okay, you're fine. You're fine, it's okay. I got what you meant. It's all good. Oh, oops. I always do that. I skip the first quests here. Getting all kerfluffled over here. But yeah, all the characters we're going to be leveling for a little while are going to 70. All of my characters that need to get to 60, except for one, which we're not doing yet, because we're doing lowest to highest level, are good. So just one more character to get to 60, and then the rest need to get to 70, including this character. So we will be going all the way to 70. Which is fine. 100% forgot about the furball group. That's fair. That is fair. Who actually cares about friendships not being count-wide? Who complained to the teacher? Right, exactly. Thank you. Like, and my argument is like, aren't all reputations a type of friendship? Like, you literally have to bend over backwards for the people so they like you. Isn't that a I don't know. I think it's dumb for them to separate it like that. Like, seriously. That's what reputation is. At least in WoW. An annoying friendship. Exactly, yeah! There we go. I did finally finish the Horde Dractyr rep Dark Talons today. I'd already done the Alliance one. Ugh, this was such a grind. Yes, they were. I haven't done the Horde one, I think. I did the Alliance one. But yeah, they were, ugh. There's so little that actually gives it. And it was all on like the Forbidden Reach area. Not a fan, if I'm honest. Like, I like the Forbidden Reach, and it's probably a lot better now. It's not current. But good grief. That was difficult. No one can be told what the grind is. You have to experience it for yourself. Exactly. Alright. Gotta get all these quills. Beautiful. I don't want that. It's most pet battles, and only 1 to 4 pets give battles rep a day. Really? You did pet battles? I did the dailies on Forbidden Reach. That's what I did. And all the world quests. The dailies and the world quests there will give rep toward them. That one, that was blech. It took a long time. There is also a few dailies on Forbidden Reach. Yeah, those are the ones I did. That's how I did it on my main. More quills. I didn't do that rep and also forgot about it. You get nothing out of it. It's just a rep for having the sake of rep. It's really kind of a weird thing, honestly. Nice. Like, I would say you can get the mounts and stuff, but you get those anyway if you make an evoker and buy them off of the starting vendor, so it kind of doesn't even matter. Did them, believe me, just very few quests. Fair. Totally fair. Yeah, it's literally only a handful of the dailies. Like, the weeklies don't even count. It's very irritating. Let's see. I need one more water. Oh, it's right there. It blends in. Wasn't part of the meta or high collectibles that I wanted, so that's why. Furball had the backpacks, and they're cute. They are very cute. I like the backpacks. I do wish we could have 2 slots, though. Like a cloak and an actual, like, separate back piece slot, so I could have a cloak under my backpack. So, maybe that's just me.
16 months. Telonia's subbed to your channel for 16 months.
Thank you so much, Telonius, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. And welcome. Glad to have you here. Outland Engineering Mining absolutely drained all of my gold. I figured. I'm not surprised. And Northrend is just as bad. Those two are the worst offenders for engineering, blacksmithing, all that stuff. It's just a big ol' yuck. Oh, then the guy has a choice of getting the awesome mount or just walking away. It'll take time, but you might get the mount or the staff. We have many staves. Understandable, yeah. I'm working on everything and everyone that can have rep in the game, but it's a grind. Yeah, it's a huge grind. That's mainly why I chose 2 specific characters for the rep grinds. So I have my Alliance one and I have my Horde one. My Alliance one holds everything. And then my Horde one does Horde-only reps that can't be done by the Alliance character. So, it worked out. Did the same, perfect. Yeah, it just feels like it works out a little better that way for me. There we go. Yeah, to be fair, I didn't have much left after buying a token and battle pets, but still. That would do it. Here we go. Get this little guy. How much level 80s do you got? Not very many. I have somewhere in the 30s. I don't plan on getting all of my characters to 80. I do in 3 different sections. Just my class mains, which is at least 26, and then any extra that end up being 80 from the leveling guide that I have to make for every expansion. So, base 26, and then half of the rest of my alts are 70, and half of them are 60. So, first, second, and third max. There we go. Beautiful. So, somewhere in the 30s, I think, is where I ended up. I'd have to look. And down we go. Perfect. But it just feels great seeing all those exalted and best friend bars go green and full. It definitely does. That's why I like that on my main. That's why I really wish they would add that to the rep list. Okay, we did that. So now we need to go kill the rare that's over here. This guy. Doing the Nazjatar 3 helper reps in the opposite faction was not fun to me. Oh, agreed. As much as I love Nazjatar, that sucked. Having to do it twice. I had to do the same thing. I had to do it on Horde and Alliance. Because I thought I was fine on just doing everything on the Alliance, but that was not the case. It's like, BFA strikes again. I see. Okay, and then we need to go find the Tuskar guy. I'm at 94 exalted reputations, so I kind of want to do enough to get to 100, but I fear I don't have many of the easier ones left to do at the moment. That is fair. You might be getting down to the nitty-gritty with that number. Alright, he's around here somewhere. Where's this guy at? I always have a hard time finding him. He's close. He's back here-ish? Somewhere? There he is. The opposite faction reps don't count toward the 100 reps, do they? I'm not sure. I think it's... Unless they've changed it after the warband stuff. When I did it, they didn't because I was doing it on an Alliance character. But I don't know how that works now. So, not sure. So I got the 100 reps back in Shadowlands. I said that weird for some reason. Shadowlands. That's when I hit 100, so I'm not sure now. The other day I realized Nomi from the Mop Cooking Bell wasn't max, so I've been doing his daily to finish his rep. I had to do that actually somewhat recently too. It was a good several months ago now, but I was like, really? Really? I need this? Voice crack and everything? Okay. There we go. Where's my boy? Get out here. That needs to change. Shadow Figure needs to go over here. It's awesome having a legitimate large cross-faction guild running battlegrounds like scrims. Either way, you get the guild win achievements. Yeah, it's definitely nice. I agree. Oh, I see. Stop! Why do you do this? Yeah. Let me put in some talents here real quick. Okay, and yep. There we go. Get some of that action going. Spellbook. Okay. See if there's any actual abilities I need to put in my bars. No? Okay. Here we are. 81 alts. Man, I thought juggling 5 of them for this event was a lot. Yeah, it's just, I went through the list and looked at how many I need to get to 70. And it turned out to be 80, and then one of those needs to get to 60, so 81 total. 81 characters. But, you know, they're not starting at low. Only like 3 or 4 of them are below 60. Most of them are already 60-something, so it's just kind of polishing off characters. So, good to do that now, while the buffs are high. And also, hello, Jakul, how you doing? The ones I'm putting off, though, are PvP reps, and the ones for the Insane title, they're such a boring grind it hurts. Agreed. I think... Let's see, how did I do? I didn't finish the PvP ones, but I did most of them. The 3 main old ones. I did... When the anniversary comes around for the... whatever that battleground is, I did that one for that rep that's tied to it. And then I did... What was the other one? There was a brawl. Oh, the... Comp Stomp. I did Comp Stomp for one of the other 2. That one counts for 1. And I don't remember which ones go to which, that's why I'm being unfortunately vague. And then the third one, whatever is left, I haven't done yet. I think it's Silverwing Sentinels, I think, for Alliance. Just because there's not like a cop-out for that one yet, so. Because I'm not into BGs. So that's, yeah, that's a very much a future me when I have nothing better to do thing. Because that's a grind. Woof. Yikes. Because I'm drinking some ginger ale right now. I had one of those laughs where I hiccuped in the middle of it and it hurt. Oh no. I'm sorry. Just to be certain, is actually 81 alts? Yes, it is. That is a correct number. I tallied them all up last night. Yeah, no lies here. I don't lie about my alt numbers. I don't have any reason to. My numbers are absurd on their own, so I don't have to inflate. Force on Gulch is a painful rep grind. That's for the one, yeah, that'd be the last one. I think that's the last one I haven't done. I think I'm like halfway there on my main, I think. Oh, I didn't put the, I was gonna announce on Twitter. Hold on, I forgot. I even wrote up a new thingy. Oh, I forgot to announce that I was live on... Bro, I need to move. I'm in a bad spot. On Twitter and Blue Sky. I even wrote up a new thingy for it for today. Copy. Let me post that real quick. I forgot. Post. Yes. Posted, and now post on Blue Sky. I am on Blue Sky and Twitter in case anyone wanted to follow. Don't really post much on either of them, so you're not required to, but if you wanted to, I'm there. You can see me spitball, mostly on Twitter. That's the one I usually use. Let me check sure I didn't have my phone by me like I should. Yeah, my mom hasn't texted me. Okay. Just making sure. Gotta keep an eye on her. Anyway. The worst part of the Warsun Gulch grind is it is a separate one for Horde and Alliance. It is indeed. It's terrible. It is, yes. I'm gonna have to do all of those for Horde and Alliance, and I'm not very happy about it. I haven't done the Horde ones yet. I've only done the Alliance ones. You do get a cool title. I don't remember what the Horde one is. But, I always call it Justakar, but it's Justakar or Justakar for Alliance, which is a cool title. One day, that's a future me problem. Hello, Bloodstorm. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. She thinks she's halfway done. I mean, I technically am. I am more than halfway done with all my stuff. What's going on? I'm leveling. We got some leveling to do. Got some alt cleanup in the form of leveling. Got a couple of lobies, and then the rest I need to get their, you know, the biannual alt cleanup and get everyone up to 70. I don't even know what you gotta call it. Event, I guess. There we go. And time to fish. Let's just add a few things. Exactly. Hey, how the Inquisitor title is Alliance only. My Blood Elf Discipline Priest would love it. Yes, that's the one from Justvar, right? The Inquisitor? I love that title. I agree. All nice. I remember those days. Excellent. Yep. Just cleaning up the alts, getting them all up to where they need to be, so... You know. That old chestnut. And now is an amazing time because we have the leveling event, so... I just gotta keep an eye on my Hui buff. I guess my 10 lands one too, because those are both only an hour. They really had to make those old engineering goggles so hard to make. They really did. I did that achievement shortly after it came out, and it was gross, honestly. The best of the game is leveling. It's definitely one of the best things to do. Leveling and collecting. I love it. Tell me everything, naughty secrets. Nope, no naughty secrets here. I actually finished a new rogue this morning using your Delve strategy. Nice! I'm glad it helped, especially right now. Now's a good time to do it because it's a lot less you'll have to do afterwards or before. So it works out pretty dang good. Ah, I got the fish I needed. Perfect. There you go. Okay, now we go down to Spider Lady. So we've got 10 levels already. That's pretty great. I can get all the way to 70 though, so it won't take forever, but it'll take a minute. Let's see, did I pass them? I passed them. Shoot. They're so easy to pass. Here they are. Crafting old profession items for Mog or whatever is so expensive. It really is, and it's only gonna get even more expensive now with the housing stuff. People are already trying to capitalize on prices, and it's like, dude, calm down. Please. Seriously. It's the Inquisitor from Liveside Stratham. Nice. Get that, and let me actually fix a macro. Let's see, we'll just use this one. So I need Des, Rain of Fire, Rain of Fire. There, I'm gonna reload real quick to save the macro, because you know, DCs happen. The whales, please. Come on, calm down, calm down. Both work in this case. Exactly. Yeah. Calm down, exactly. I'm like, guys. Bro. Trying to reset the market? Come on. Like, I don't mind resetting the market if it's like just a little bit higher. But when it's literally several hundred times the price for each individual unit. Dude, what are you drinking? What are you smoking? Please, put it down for a bit. Something. Like, come on. You can't be doing that. Okay. I guess that means speedrunning all old XPEC Max professions where you need to actually start farming Fel Iron or Corium. Exactly. Pretty much. Farming Fel Iron, I don't even see people around. Yeah, Fel Iron is gross. I don't like having to do, like, outland professions. Yeah, Corium. I feel like that's still the worst ore to farm in the game, if I'm honest. Like, even titanium isn't nearly as bad. Like, it's still kind of gross, but I feel like Corium's just the worst. No one knows, so they're hoarding everything. For true. Makes sense. Yeah. Here we go. Beautiful. Okay. These guys. Being here at lower level is so nice. It just works so much better. I really wish I could have used Azure Span from like level 10 plus, but it really just kind of worked out better having the Velshira and such first because of flying and all that jazz. Oh well. It works out. Luckily, nothing I need to level is level 10. It's all higher than that. Yeah, because, let's see, where's my list? There's this character, which was the lowest, starting at 22. The next is 32. The next is 39. After that's 50. And then everything else above after that is between 60 and 69. So it's a lot less work than you think. Stop selling old world mats. I get some, threw them in the bank. I do the opposite. I've been selling all of them. I've been leveling my professions first, but, you know. I've been getting that sweet, sweet gold because I need it right now. Here we go. Beautiful. One more silky. I'm not a hoarder, though. Here we are. Beautiful. Okay. My bank is a hellhole right now. It's stressing me out too. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's not fun. Nice. Okay, 14 minutes on my Wii buff. Oh, and I need to go get that soon. I need to keep an eye on it. Because it's hourly. Which kind of works out because I can take the short break between each hour's ad break and check on my mom, and then, you know, get refreshed by Dark Moon Fair buff and my 10 lands pot, and be good to go. Considering on stockpiling for when housing comes out, as I'm sure old mats will and new will go up in price. Absolutely. They definitely will. They're already happening. It's ridiculous. There we go. Is there a guide or anything anywhere that shows all the stuff we would work on for player housing decorations? Nope. They haven't released all that information yet, but we do know that they're going to be involving all of the crafting professions. And they gave some examples, but TLDR, just level your crafting professions and call it good. You'll probably be fine. And get your gathering up as well, so you can go gather herbs and ore and whatnot on your own, because prices are probably going to be insane. But no, they haven't given us an official like list yet. Leveling resources are always good to hoard, so I look at profession leveling guides, tuck those as an easy profit. True that, that's true. And do WAD cooldowns like True Steel. Yeah, that too. Ah. Beautiful. Okay, there we go. Nice. Yeah, Destro doesn't feel like it's changed much, which is kind of nice. Pretty 1-2 slap done with stuff. Oh, I hate the prof CDs. I've been dealing with that recently. Not a fan. Same. Especially for like Mop. I feel like Mop is kind of the worst offender for blacksmithing and leatherworking. I think were my two least favorite for Mop. Because they'll take years. Literally years. It's kind of like trying to get all of the recipes from Kata and Wrath. Hold on a second. Not that I know of. Apologies, I have to keep my phone on to keep an eye on my mom. She's fine, no worries, just asking a question. I don't know if... Okay. There we go. Oh, yay, I haven't even touched my profs like that. Yeah, they're hellaciously time-gated and hellaciously RNG stuffed, so... It's bullshit. Every time you sneeze, it means whatever you were talking about is bullshit. That's the joke around here, so... Okay. There we are. But yeah, I think Mop profs, in terms of like recipe gathering, is like my least favorite. Leveling the profs, though, would be Wrath and BC are my least favorite. It's not too bad to level the Mop ones. Like, leveling them is fine. It's like if you want the recipes, good luck. You can still have a pet with marksmanship? You can. The Lone Wolf buff, or whatever it's called now if they changed it, is a talent, I believe. So you can choose whether or not to have one. Getting Fel Iron sucks. It does. Fel Iron, Adamantite, Corium, just some of the worst. Whip around Hellfire Peninsula. Yeah, but it's like, good luck. I just want to bleed my eyes out. Oh man. I have all the Mop recipes on leatherworking, but it's a tune that I don't like anymore. Oh no! That's so much work too. I literally only just recently finished it on my Horde leatherworker. It's my Horde, my Hunter main actually. So that's many years of doing it. And it's double for leatherworking too, because they do both leather and mail. I kind of really wish they would have like another profession that would separate leather and mail. Armor crafting, maybe that's just me, but leatherworking does both. So all of their recipes are doubled when it comes to that crap. Oh, I actually only have the leather, I don't have the mail. Oh, so you're only half done. Woo! So much. I'm not great with marksmanship, but I kind of love it. The arrow ability is just way more fun to use over BM ones. Well, that's good. I haven't tried the new marksman. I honestly haven't really played it much since BFA. I was just disappointed after they kind of ruined it after they removed the Legion version. I'm old and set in my ways. Yeah, I would love to separate them. Same, honestly. It's a lot of work. There we go. Okay. I need to blow my nose real quick while this lady is talking. One moment. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's perfect timing. It looks like the ad break starts in 30-ish seconds. That's perfect. So why don't we go park ourselves at the Darkmoon Fair, and we'll take a break, because I gotta go check on my mom. She's talking my ear off on the phone. I'm like, Mother, I am trying to work. Do you need something, or do you just want to chat? So that's the problem with giving my mother permission to text me during stream. She's going to text me like crazy. Okay, let's get over to the Darkmoon Fair, and we'll take a short break. So there we go. Better now that you can learn any of the mob. It's weird making stuff for a different armor class than your own. It is, I agree. I agree. But yeah, that definitely helps, being able to learn the Mog regardless. Thankfully, I'm not a completionist anymore. I have my quirks, but it's not... Where am I going? I need to go to the Darkmoon Fair. It's such a habit to go to the tower. Anyway, but it's not one of them. I do have to have all the tunes at either brand new, 1 or 10, 70, or 80, nothing in between. Gotcha. Understandable. I wouldn't say a completionist, but I'm definitely a collector. I'm a completionist to a point, if that makes sense. Like, I like to think I'm a completionist within reason, just because, like, if I look at that and go, that's not worth my time, then I'm not going to do it. But if I really want it, then I will. So I do use my own judgment on that. Okay, let's get over to the thingamayig. I could put on some armor while I'm here. Belt, boots, gloves. Nice. Nice. Wrists, beautiful. Here, let's get on the bear. Okay. So let's do... Yeah, there we go. Let's park here. Let's take a short break. I go check on my mommy. And, see, I'll do 6 minutes just to be safe, but I should be fine otherwise, so I'll let you listen to the Darkmoon Fair music, let it drive you nuts. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. All is well with the Mother Kraken. I went to the restroom while I was out there, and I'm good to go. Okay, so I need... Okay. I should have logged out, actually, because of my wisdom buff. It's fine, whatever. Let's pull... Oh, I don't have that on this OPI. That's fine. I can open it here. General... I need to update the OPIs of my other account. Where's the Warband one? Why is it not in here? There it is. I see. I see what they did. Anywho. Let's get another one of these. We'll just grab the stack to be safe. Well, no, because okay, that's gonna exit out soon. All right, we're good to go. Let's head back. Let's see where we're at here. Wow, head is not helping this time. I was thinking rotation assistance is going to be really for me with learning marksmanship. That's fair. Planning on leveling a new character today, but then had spent 3 hours at the DMV. Now I doubt I'd finish it tonight, so I'm trying to decide if I'm even gonna start. Oh, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. Let's see, let's put that back on. That reminds me, I need to do the Darkmoon pet battles. Yes, Darkmoon Fair is active right now, so definitely make use. Of course, I've already done one tune 10 to 80 this weekend, and anyone ever done the exploration, earth, and leveling that Saturday in 2 hours and 45 minutes, 10 to 70. Total run hour, 5 hours and 19 minutes, 10 to 80. I haven't, just because I know my eyes would bleed out in terms of boring. So, I don't plan to do that one, honestly. My inventory is blinding. Yeah, that's my Warband bank. It's full of all of the banking inventory for moving product around multiple servers so I can sell all of my shite. I have about 30 to 40-ish million, last I looked, in gold. But in, what is this little fly? Get out of here. Weird little fruit fly. Anyway. But all in, physical assets, so, you know, Mog mounts, pets, toys. And it's slow, and I have a lot of duplicates. So I do only 2 or 3 on the auction house at a time. That way I can actually sell them, and it's across 8 different servers. So, that's why I have so much in there. The Warband bank has been amazing for moving that stuff around, because I have more than I can fit in my guild bank. So it's been working out good. Do you have any current gold making tips that you want to share? I do not. I'm trying to get a WoW token for Peanut Balance before the sale ends. I don't, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. I don't really do raw gold anymore just because Blizzard has made it pretty much worthless. And I just sell all of my Mog on the auction house. That's it. Across multiple servers, because I have so much inventory. So, I don't. I'm sorry. I'm not much of a gold maker anyways. Last time I did any real gold making was BFA, so... Nothing helpful would come from me, I'm afraid. Here we go. Okay. So that's good to go. Now we can go down to Camp Nowhere. Perfect. Yep, all my buffs are still good. Cool. And also selling any slum sharks that I can. Only way I've done this with double gathering. Yeah. Understandably, yeah. Okay. There we go. She randomly yells. Okay. Onwards. There we go. Here we go. Beautiful. Back into the fray. My first token by fishing a lot of Darkmoon firewater. Nice. Definitely a good way to do it. There we go. Perfect. I need to adjust her other macros. I guess it's not too big a deal, since I do enough damage on my own. I was gonna put pet attack on all of my cast abilities, but I do enough damage, it's not a big deal. For now, at least. Nice. I love the effect heirlooms have when you level next to an enemy. It just blasts their health down. I love that effect. It's so nice. Especially if you time it right and pull a whole bunch. It's beautiful. My hunter died trying to solo an elite rare and undermine. Time to test the pally. Oh no! Rip. There we go. Caches give you around 600 to 3k-ish, and you can get 4 per tune depending on what activities you're willing to do. What caches are you referring to? I'm assuming current content stuff, and that probably is why I don't know what you're talking about. I think world quests, special zone unlockable world quests as well. I have an alt army and was making it bank a few months ago, just by doing weekly quest. But now only 80s are worth the time. Also world bosses when your item level is high enough. Nice, nice. Thank you for the recommendation, Sneaky Steps. Yeah, that sounds like current content. Gotcha. To be fair, it was a rare that does direct damage to you. So, as well, so that's part of the problem. That's fair. There we go. Weekly caches, I think they mean. Gotcha. And that would require a lot of 80s then, if that's the case. Unless you can do those on low-level characters. Like 70s and stuff. Leveling up in heirlooms must have gotten more powerful, unfortunately for you. Exactly, yeah. Which, I know people think the heirlooms aren't worth it. I think they're 100% worth it, and I love them. And I'm appalled that they haven't added the new 70 to 80 branch yet. They usually do it in the 1.5 patches, but it's still not here. And they're not even available. Why are you not doing your thing? There you go. In 11.17 yet. So why? Oof. I guess it doesn't matter for me just because I'm not doing any more 80s because I really don't like the leveling in or within, but like, bro. Woof. They're late. So expensive though. I mean, you only have to do it once. It's not a repeated thing. Once an expansion, that is. And once you're caught up, you're good. And you can use time walking badges. I have a whole guide on how to get how to level up upgrade your heirlooms by using not gold. So there's other ways. You don't have to use gold. Maybe it's a sign they're overhauling the heirloom system again. Ugh, I hope not. I'm kind of tired of them changing things up. I got lucky liking the changes last time because I feel like it's pretty rare that when they do an overhaul with something like that I like it. So, you know, one of those things. Might be bad, but I'm getting hope for elf paladins in Midnight. I hope so. I would love some. Other than just blood elves. We need void elf, nightborn, just all of them. And night elf. Thank you. I'm wondering if we're going to see undead paladins soon, because I know it's all like listed as trading post stuff apparently, but all of this new undead stuff, they've been like the horses and the armor and the weapons, it's very paladin-y. So I'm like, you know, that new banshee stuff, I'm like, bro, undead paladin easy right there, like screaming it. I don't know what else to, that's where my brain goes. So I'm kind of hoping. Especially since the next patch is supposed to be even more Arathi focused. They're just kind of staying Arathi, I guess. We'll see what 11.2 brings in terms of the story, but maybe we'll see some undead love finally. They need it. Good grief. I'll be a heck of a lot more of an undead fan if they have more class options like paladins and stuff, and they get better customizations and an upright option. And then I'll probably be a heck of a lot more into them. Listen, I will race change right now for Undead Pally. Right? One day. I even already have a character. His name is Mortanus. He's gonna be an undead paladin someday. So, one day. Nice. Beautiful. Alright, moving on. Undead Pally makes sense since they can use the light as a priest. Exactly! Yes, thank you. Thank you. If you could be a priest and a warrior, you should be able to be a paladin. Paladin's just priest plus warrior, baby. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. Drives me crazy, man. Drives me crazy, man. Plus, there's all kinds of different versions of light. It doesn't have to just be Naru. Like, there's the light of a loon. There's the light of, whatever you call it. What's his face? The ones that the, oh, Razan. There we go. I was trying to think of his name. One of the Loa. There's the light of Razan. There's, what else we got? There's the Sunwalkers. They use the light of Anshe, apparently. You got so many options. And the Goblins. They could probably make an artificial light, knowing them. Just flash beam you to death. They could be a Fakadin. I'm cool with that. Like, bro. They have priest and warrior, there should be pallies. Agreed. Well, I say this because someone reminded me today that they do already have the animations for paladins for everyone because of the glamours. They do. They do indeed. Yep. They're there. Canonically, also, anything the humans can be, undead should be able to be. Agreed. Agreed. Let's see. I need more... these thingies. Pandaren using celestial abilities. There you go! Like the light of Chi-Ji or something. Like, or the light of Yulan, or whoever would be like the most light-based. Imagine a celestial-based paladin for Pandaren. Dude. That'd be amazing. And like on the religious, like crusadery aspect of it, you can crusade for anything. People crusade for Sylvanas. Like, gestures wildly. You know what I mean? Like, bro. Yo, a troll pally that uses the low would be sick. Right? And we already have it too. They can hook up with the Zandalari, or they could even use a different Loa. They've got a lot of Loa. So there's definitely options. I mean, they got Vol'jin. He's all glowy and gold. He replaced Razan, so technically it's the light of Vol'jin, I guess, since Razan's dead now. Huh, however that works. But I'm like into the light and like bashing folks' face and, do you have a class for me? What race are you, kid? What? Exactly. We really do play World of Racecraft. It's, if you really start to examine it, we choose our faction based on race because it's a race system. It's not like a beliefs or personal opinions, or you're born into it. What's that, a caste society where you're born into a certain like class, so to speak? Yeah, I think that's a caste society. It's been a long time since I've taken government, but the factions are like that, the classes are like that. It's crazy to me. So I'm hoping we get more options someday. We've already made a huge leap. We got warlocks, priests. We had monks for everybody, but then they didn't add it to Drakthir, which kills me. I really want my Jade Dragon, please. Anyway, there's so many. So I almost soloed an elite rare in my pally. I say almost because someone came by near the end. Nice. Skills. Make Vol'jin the new Paliolo. Alright, make it official. That'd be cool. Testing to see who to main, because that's what I can solo at this point. Nice. That's fair. There we go. Thank you so much, Mercurial, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. I need to take off my sweatshirt. I'm a little warm. 1 second. Take off my headset. It's not that warm outside. It's only like in the 70s. But I have to keep my window closed because of the pollen. So I have my AC on because, you know, it gets warm in here when it's all closed up because I not only face the sun, so it comes right into my window, even with curtains and stuff, you know, it's residual heat and all that. I have my computer going, which runs a little harder while I'm streaming because I'm streaming. So it gets warm in here. And I'm like, whew. Anyway. Really need a Sareki Nerubian Spooter S-Priest. Yes, I want playable Nerubians, please. It'd be fantastic. There we go. I've watched your stream before. I don't know why I didn't follow. All good, Mercurial. No worries. It's all good. Glad to have you now. Welcome. Let's see. So, Camp Nowhere is done. That means since we need to go right there, I think. Alright, to the mammoths. And Tuskar. I know people really want Tuskar. I'm not into them myself, but I know people would really love them, so they should definitely add them. I super want Arakoa, Sethrak, and Satyr. Those would be like my top 3 for me personally. And both Arakoa forms especially. I'm more into the high Arakoa, which is the non-cursed, but they need both. That would be fantastic. Okay. Alright, here we go. This other rare almost killed me, but a rogue came by to help. Oh no, I'm sorry. Honestly, if we got Fisher Boys, people would have been more excited than the Earth in which we got. Yeah, they would. They would have. Like, the Earthen are neat, but I still really think they should have just been customization for dwarves. We have 3 dwarves now. 3. Like, it just, without going on another tangent, it just goes on really right into the whole customization versus actual unique races argument that I have. There's so many unique races in a WoW, and we don't utilize most of them, and even less are playable. I would say they should make all players mercenaries and we do jobs while Horde and Alliance War happens in the background. We kinda are in a way, at least sometimes, but I totally understand what you mean. I want ethereals real bad. Yeah, and people were complaining about elves, right? Ethereals would be cool. I'm not a fan of the new models, but I do want ethereals regardless. The old models I kind of prefer, which is rare, I feel like. I usually do prefer the new ones, but still. Bandage boys, exactly. I'm doing a DPS to test. Maybe the key is going tank for these, even if it's slower. Sorry, rambling. You're totally fine, Haley. Yeah, if you're trying to solo, like, current rares, tank or, like, a warlock with a pet is gonna be your best bet. Because even I would struggle with that on my paladin if I was only ret. If I'm not, like, you know, giga geared. So. More of these guys. Butamus. Okay. Oh, Mogu. They got stomped and now they want to get stronger again. Free story. Right? Exactly. We have allied Mogu. We can't even say, well, it's because they're only enemies anymore. We have ally Mogu. Current day. We are allies with some of the Mogu. So, like, bro. And they already have female models, too. Which look fantastic, by the way. I would play one hands down. I really want Mogu. I wanted Mogu since Mob came out, and we never got them. Maybe one day. You think Warlock with Tank Pet is better than BM Hunter? Yes. I feel like, personally at least, because of how the health works, you can actively trade your own health for your pet's health, and then drain with Drain Life. Like, if you really need to, like, focus on your pet health. I feel like the Blueberry tank, the Void Walker here, is way better than Hunter Pets. Because of that. And I feel like he holds threat better. Maybe it's just me, but yeah. I think we should have 3 more types of elves and 2 more types of goblins and leper gnomes. I agree, and they should all be customizations. Instead of a completely separate allied race. Nice. Dude, that is so interesting. Yeah, you think so? Yeah. I think, if you get what I mean, you give it a shot. Warlock's interesting for that. Literally, most, if not all, their excuses are super stupid. If they can find a reason to add 3 dwarf races, pretty sure they can add Nerubians. Yep. I agree. I agree. Right there with you. Playing through Mop with a Mogu would be kind of meta, wouldn't it? It'd be a little awkward, like, hey, guys, I'd do it as much as I don't like Mop, just for the lulz. We'd do a whole stream of it, mark my words. Here we go. I was talking about my main crisis earlier to my partner, and he was rolling his eyes, but he was like, how about this, go Warlock? Oh, well, there you go. Warlock's decently versatile, even though they don't have a tank or a healer role, they're strictly DPS. Your pet system kind of makes up for it. And how that interacts. Yay, I got another bottle of wisdom. Good, I'm gonna need a whole bunch of those now. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Okay. Yeah, I never thought of that, but you're right. It should just be barbershop. Right? Light Forge Draenei, regular Draenei. It's the same thing, same model, different skin. High Mountain Tarn, regular Tarn. Dwarves, like the Earthen are physically a little bigger, but they, like, you could just get bigger when you change skin or something if they want to connect to that, you know? Like, the only ones that are super, like, actually with a different model are the Volpera, the Zandalari, the Nightborn, and technically the Koltiran, but even the Zandalari, Nightborn, and Koltiran are still a different type of troll, elf, and human. Especially Koltiran, they should be a body option for humans. And bring with them Shaman and Druid, which now human would get, and then Paladin for Koltiran, because if you wombo combo them together, smoosh. Maybe that's just me, but like, and then that would free up like other slots with more space for actual unique races like Sabron, Tuskar, Sethrek, Erikoa, Ethereals, Nerubians. It's a very long list. Ogres. Ogres have been a part of the Horde since Kata, I think, is when we did the questline for them. And then there's even the Tonka, which is a type of Tauren up in Northrend. They've been part of the Horde since Wrath. Where are they at? I don't know. We have the Jinyu and the Hosen, also part of our faction since Mop. Where are they at? I don't know. Like, the list is so long. You start questing through this game and reading all the quests, you'll realize how much we're not utilizing. It's kind of crazy. So, yeah. Like playing through Grizzly Hills is a Worgen, yes. That one's pretty funny. It's like, hey, sorry guys, don't mind me. Imamogu bosses and one of the raids were so cool, right? Yeah, they're in Throne of Thunder. They're the bosses, I believe, right before Lei Shen. Twin Consorts, or whatever they're called now. Like, I do love being a clothy caster, I just hate being squishy. Ironic, I know. And I don't love their movement spell. That's also fair. Maybe give Monk a go. Monk, I feel like, would be a good happy medium. You can make it a quest unlock and everything. Exactly, a whole quest line, like, doesn't have to be super long, but a good introduction of like, hey, this is what's going on, this is why we're part of the Alliance or Horde now or whatever, or a neutral faction even. Good to go. Easy. Nightborn, just recolored Night Elf, should have gotten the Surmor Nightborn. Agreed. Yeah. The Nightborn do have a different model. They are physically a little different than the regular Night Elves, but even still, you could still lump them in under customization and just make it a body type option. Imagine the gorgeous, lean, slim, trim, sexy, Nightborn female body as an option with Night Elf customization. You could literally make Ajara. You could be Queen Ajara. Like, dude. Come on. I have twice as many female Draenei though, I kinda like that. That's fair. Ogres are like onions, exactly. That's a hello couple. Ogres were Horde in Warcraft too. Even earlier! There you go! Even earlier. Do you think we'll get a new race class in Midnight? I have no idea. I can't really give any opinions on that because Blizzard is a loose cannon and a wild card, however you want to look at that, so all I can do is shrug at this point. What I want and what Blizzard wants seem to be quite different, so I don't have a good opinion. I really don't. They're not as predictable as they used to be, which is both a good and a bad thing. Here we go. Beautiful. This part takes forever because these moats don't like dropping. Here we go. Let me get my water. Y'all hydrate. Drink your water. It's good for you. Beautiful. Drink that water. Oh, good grief. I'm getting a call. Great timing. Hold on 1 second. I am back. Apologies. My dad had called. He's picking stuff up for my mom, and she wanted to get some Vicks Vapo Rub because she has a little bit of hay fever. And he was just like, what do I get? There's 50 options. So I had to walk him through which one to get. My dad doesn't usually do the shopping, so he's picking stuff up for mom on the way home, so it was kind of funny. Apologies, anyway. I didn't expect him to call in the middle of the stream. But anyway, I'm back now. Where are we at here? My tinfoil hat theory is that we are getting more combos opening up next expansion. I hope so. I really do hope so. I would rather them do more race class combos and get those done and out of the way than have a new race or a new class. That might as well be a new race and a new class because it's new. So, because we still got paladins, druids, demon hunters, and technically evokers, though I could see them holding off on that one for a bit. Even though my argument is it's dragon magic is arcane and elementals. We're already using dragon magic, but what's the other one? Shaman. And then now monk again is no longer available to everyone because Drakthir can't be monk. So, for whatever reason. I assume animations is the deal, so. Okay. Oh, let's see. Out of nowhere, a circulator freed from Ansarek. Join us to battle the void. Ta-da! Easy peasy. Exactly. Easy peasy. She gets some antihistamines to ease up the allergy. She can't because of the medication she's on. So, she can't do any of that. Because she had a stroke recently and she's on a bunch of medication and stuff to help with that. So, can't do any of that, so gotta do like other versions. And it's not super bad anyway, it's just enough to get like make her eyes kind of red and inflamed. All that jazz. She'll be fine, don't worry. How do you feel about them adding rotation assist to the game? I think it's perfectly fine. We've had rotation assist nice forever in the form of add-ons, and it's about time they made it base. So it'll help new players or folks that might be wanting to try a new class who want to learn the rotations. I'm not worried about it just because I would never use it. I don't need it. I've been playing for ages, but I'm not who it's targeting, you know? So I think it'll be good for folks that need it. There we go. We need like 200 plus more slots too, just saying. True that. Sorry to hear that. It's okay. I appreciate it. Yeah, we already have it. We do, exactly. It's nothing new. It'll just be officially in-game. Kind of like when they added the DBM type stuff to the game. To help. Like, obviously it doesn't replace it per se. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the rare over here. So, I'm all for helping out new folks or folks that want to try a new class. This is so you don't need to download an add-on. Exactly. The more we have in-game as an option for folks, you know, the less add-ons you need to help you play the game. Because WoW is definitely, I would say, very reliant on third-party stuff. So, as long as they don't cease and desist our use of add-ons, I'm totally fine with it. Go. This guy. Here we are. Add-ons were super endgame, not new player friendly. No, they're really not. I didn't download any until Dragonflight, basically. Same. I played from, like, when I officially started getting into the game, which would have been MoP, I didn't have add-ons all the way until the end of WoD. Even for raiding. I didn't have any of those, and I raided through all of that. Nobody told me about them. I didn't know they were needed. Like, I had no idea. No one was teaching me how to do anything. I had to learn all of it the hard way on my own. And I would have loved in-game assistance, because not only was WoW the first time I did any group content MMO-y type stuff, it was not my first MMO, but just kind of like the first MMO I really invested in, if that makes sense. Wanted to learn how to do it. Especially at the time, there wasn't a lot of ways to learn how to do things. You're just kind of throwing in, you're like, help, you know? So, because at the end of the day, WoW has to get new players in. Because if it can't get in new players, it's just going to eventually bleed to death. So, it's never been new player friendly. Speaking from experience. Like, once you're in it and you understand it, it's great. It's just getting to that point. There's a lot more for it to compete with these days. You know, it's not one of the 5 options anymore. So, of like online gaming. So it's gotta hold up to that. There we go. We're getting there. Job's done. We'll see if we can get to 70 today during stream. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, right. I gotta do this thing. Get that out. There we go. Won't work. Oh, I'm at the wrong spot. It's because of this world quest overlapping with it. There we go. Now I'm at the right spot. Yeah, every time, wow. Every time I take like, let me start over completely, good grief, I'm so sorry. I feel like every time I take a break, like a year break, come back, it's so hard to relearn everything. It really is. It really is, especially since WoW is constantly changing. They have to reinvent the wheel, like, with class design every expansion. They add so many different things. It's constantly evolving, especially now that they're adding new quality of life stuff, like the warband stuff. You take so much as one expansion off, and you're behind. You're so confused. So, you know, without realizing you could use third-party sources like Wowhead. I mean, how many people are completely blind to a lot of what goes on in the game because they don't look at Wowhead or don't even know it exists? I was that way for a long time. I didn't even know Wowhead was a thing until late Waterly Legion. So, yeah. I loved Warcraft from the jump. Warcraft 1 OG, when they learned they went into the MMORPG, I was already hooked. Nice. See, for me, I'm not into MMOs. Ironic, I know. I'm way more of a solo player in games, or co-op, or, you know, multiplayer at most. Like, you just play together. But I like WoW's collection systems now that they've added that, which is why I didn't care for the game in the early days, is because it didn't have all this. We really didn't start getting good collecting until MoP. So, you know. I'm not a good example of an MMO player. Holy crap, you're right about Warlock. I'm only 626 on this character too. Right? Warlock's great. If you really kind of make use of all your cooldowns, like your health stones, and nice. You have your unending resolve as a self shield, or you have your soul stone, or, you know, Warlock is pretty great. There we go. I do wish Warlock had like a healing and a tank role. But for what it is, it's pretty dang good. This helper is so in the way. I keep clicking on them, and I can't get rid of them because it's the zone buff thing. Like, dude, please. Wish I could dismiss it. Can I? No. Can I tell you to leave? No. Guess I can sell stuff. There we go. One more. Two more. Beautiful. Healing people demon energy, that would be interesting. It absolutely would. It absolutely would. I would love to see Warlock healers as like a heal steal sort of thing. Like taking health from the enemy, not necessarily in terms of damage, but it equates to damage, and giving them to the player, or from other players even, or from yourself. Paladins kind of do that with sacrifice. I don't know, there's ways they could play with that, and I would love to see something like that in the game. Get really creative with healers and such. Okay, when you mug, you vendor all this gear too. Starting to eat up my bags. Vendor in all my shit. Okay. Good enough. Alright. Blood Mage, basically. Exactly, Blood Mage would be another fun one. I would love, like, a Disc Priest style of physical healer as, like, a Blood Mage. That'd be great. I don't know why I dismounted. I mean, Disc Priest, Fist Weaving Monk, etc. There's already healing classes that heal damage. Heal by doing damage. Exactly! So it's not a foreign concept to WoW. That'd be, I feel like, an easy slide in, but, you know. Adding a healing spec to Evokers would be cool. Well, luckily, Evokers already have a healing spec. It's called Preservation. So, they're already there. They need a tank spec, though. It was right there. Literally made by the Earth Warder. So draining to heal allies wouldn't be novel. Exactly! It wouldn't be that hard to make. Like a necromancer. You could easily make a necromancer into a healer. Like, if you have a healing spec or something, because it's just a late doctor, right? I mean... Let's see here. I'm over here. Who am I talking to? You. Kind of sucks, so that's why you did. I get it. All good. No worries. There we go. Ech. Get up there. It does not like this wall. JK, I like Provoker, it just annoys me. Oh, you're fine. I'm not a fan of preservation. I think it's a very, like, hit or miss for people. I'd probably like it a little more if it wasn't restricted to... What is going on with this flying in here? If it wasn't restricted to such a short range. I need to mount and dismount. This thing is having an issue. There we go. Sorry, response to Chandrius. I'm bad at replying directly. Ah, no worries. All good. Is there a doctor at the house? I'm a necromancer. If you wait a few minutes. Exactly. Right? They're just a late healer. I mean... it's kind of like healing. I mean, look at all the flesh weaving and flesh crafting they do. That's just modern surgery, but on living people. Well, dead people for the necromancer. I mean... You gotta know your anatomy really well if you're gonna be doing that. So... That's how I look at surgeons. It's just modern necromancy. Now, would you say there's a better Warlock spec for soloing? I'm just in Destruction currently. I know it the most in its current state. Not really. Like, they're all pretty even. It kind of depends on your style, honestly. If you want quick, fast damage now, it's Destruction. If you don't mind a whole bunch of dots and just waiting for things to die, then that'd be Affliction. I don't know what Demo's like anymore. I haven't played it since BFA, just because it, at the time, took a lot of casting, so it wasn't super conducive to, like, leveling and stuff. Great for raids, but, you know. Right. Send me up, please. I love having the Infernal. Yeah, that one's definitely cool. So I don't know. I would say it's just whatever your preference is, honestly. I'm partial to, whatever you call it. Affliction, but I played Destro too, as you can see. Demo is like BM Hunter that casts. Pretty much, yeah. That makes sense. It's like being a druid with treants. Exactly. Just the opposite of a tree. Yes. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Alright. Now we can go get Brenna. It'd be cool if Shammy could be a tank too. Maybe have the rocks like a suit and bash mobs with stone fist. Agreed. Hard agree. They should. They should have had a tank spec. It's right there. Earth. The mother of all protection. Like, I don't know what... I don't know why we don't have an Earth-based tank. We still don't. Because they didn't add one to Evoker either. It just drives me crazy. I love being keeper of the grove for balance and resto. The trains make it nice. It's like, crew, roll up, then ready master times 14. Exactly. Yeah, Demo was fun. I really liked the BFA version. I think that one was my favorite. But I haven't really played it since. Hello? How comes it's 110% only today? What am I missing? Well, we are currently in the middle of a leveling event where you can get 20% from base, 10% from the pot if you get it. And then if you want the pots and stuff, the potions, you know, from the satchels, You have to level in Dragonflight areas or War Within, but just Dragonflight for me since I'm not doing 70 to 80. And right now, Azure Span has the 25% buff with the Dreaming Winds. But it'll change tomorrow to a different zone. So you could probably have it in a different zone, but I don't like the other zones. So I just do Azure Span over and over. So that's why. Let's see. When I hit 49, or almost, yeah, when I hit 49, I need to make sure I use another, whatever you call it, 10 lands pot. Because you can't use those after 50. But if you have the buff on, it'll continue to work until it runs out. So I can get another hour out of that. Yeah, I need this guy. And also, hello, Latte. How you doing? I tried playing demo for the first time in Remix. I don't know if that counted. So it's probably different now with Hero Talents. True, that too. You're very welcome. What's the optimal way to get satchels, specifically blue ones for armor? If you want super optimal, I've not done it, but for when I've been told, you can queue up for follower dungeons, and if you have a ton of alts, you'll get your first satchel of the day, which is a guaranteed purple, on each character. And you just do that from follower dungeons repeatedly, like on each character. I'm told that's the optimal way. It makes sense. If I get desperate for pots, I'll probably try it. But you know, yeah, those ones are mostly weapons. That's, yeah, I don't know then, because that's all I know. I'm not trying it for the armor because it's the same as the Timely Tourist stuff. So I already have all the appearances, but I know, I think you're, excuse me, doing the, whatever you call them, IDs and stuff, right? So, first mob was also Epic Box, 100%. Ah, there you go. I'm a pain boy. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Here we go. Get this guy. Come here, you. Send help. I'm sorry. Warlock is like a clothy paladin, right? They're tanky AF. And just think, this is after they nerfed them. They've been nerfed a few times. Or even better because pet. Yeah, they wouldn't be great without their pet. I feel like the pet is kind of what makes the class in terms of like soloing stuff. Here we go. Beautiful. This guy. No. Ow. Hate the fears. We need to do the rare while I'm over here too. Right. Later my hunter and mage paladin are also 650-ish. My warlock is 626. Makes a difference, doesn't it? A difference, that is. Alright. And they're just, warlock pets are just better than hunter pets, unfortunately. I don't know why hunter pets have been so squishy. Like, it started with Dragonflight. They used to be OP like warlock pets were for the longest time. But after Dragonflight Plus, they've just been pushovers. And I don't, even in tank spec, and I'm not sure why, but it's been really annoying. You have to keep Mint put on CD. Same. I'm not sure what's up with that. Beautiful. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, I didn't grab my... In fact, do you do... Oh, the little thing is useful. Take one more of these. Go ahead and drink it, so that's refreshed. Okay. There. Where are they at? There they are. I always forget that hole is way deeper than it looks. Yeah, see? That's why I put it on it at 49, because now this pot will last another 60 minutes, because you can't use it over 50. Or 50 plus, rather. Worst part is when I say to other people that they don't believe me. Most of them still think hunter pets are gods. Exactly, yeah. It's like normally they'd be correct, but for some reason, starting with Dragonflight, they've been weak. And I'm like, bro. It's made them a little rough. Like, not so much in old content, it's just new content, you know, like current. So it's a little weird. Here we go. When did it change? Dragonflight is when I noticed it. Personally, at least. I didn't have any problems in Shadowlands. Ah, this little guy is so in the way. Useful, but I wish it would back up like 5 feet. Dude. So collectors I know are warlocks, makes sense now. Yeah, warlock especially for like old collecting. When you had to like solo stuff is pretty... Yeah, DF went downhill. They nerf pets a lot. Yep. It was, yeah, yeah. Their tankiness, that is. Yeah, they seem to still do okay damage. It's just surviving. Constantly having to res them. There we go. Beautiful. Whenever the ad break kicks in, we'll take the longer 12-minute break. I guess we don't really need to since I'm taking, you know, 5-minute breaks. Yeah, we'll just take the 6-minute. It's fine. Well, to be fair, BFA pet tankiness was a little bit out of hand. It definitely was. Like, it definitely needed to be scaled back a little bit. I can agree there. But they went, in usual Blizzard fashion, too far. So... they didn't get to experience it. And that's not fair. Right? I know. Yeah. I feel that. This guy. That guy. Beautiful. So, I guess it won't be today only. I'm just grumpy about it only being... Because I don't want to do the other zones. The other zones suck. Like, Waking Shores is fine, but it's really slow. Referring to the dream buff. Where are you going? Get your butt over here. This pet, man. He wants to kill. He is thirsty. For blood, that is. Let's see. Let's change it to this week only, because I'm sure other people will be more willing to do the other zones than me. There we go. Okay. Because we have Darkmoon Feral a week. Here we are. I'm just hoping that the Dream Surge doesn't go to Thaldraszus. That's the worst zone to level in this for this particular expansion. Oh, there's the ad break. When we get out of this cave, in fact, even better, I have 7 minutes left on my buff. Let's... Right, I'm human. I can just double hearth. Oh, that's so nice. Let's go sit at the Darkmoon Fair. I'll log out this time so I can actually save my buff. We'll take a few minute break so I can go check on my mother, make sure she's doing okay. I might refresh a drink, and then we'll get back into the jig of it. I have all these delicious quests to turn in. I'm getting there though. I'm 50, so we just gotta hit 70 on this character, and then we can switch. Into, let's see, what's the next class? Monk, actually. So, that'll be nice. Little monk arena. Okay. And we go to the staging arena. Area. Whatever. I messed that all up. Whatever. Alright. Got ourselves down there. Do. Should put in some talents while I'm running here, maybe. Yeah. I'm not worried about it. If I start struggling, I'll put in talents, but I'm honestly quite fine. Yep, there's the ad break. Alright. Let me get over to the area here. Okay, we'll just log out right here. Alright, we'll take a short break. Yeah, I won't use the fancy one. We'll just throw up the timer here. Let me log out first. Go check on my mum. And then we'll be good to go for more leveling. Come on, log out. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. The Kraken mother is fine. And I got a Yerba Mate Revelberry tea. It's pretty good. Not too shabby. See you tomorrow, go to sleep. Have a good night, Munterhain. You're probably already gone, but still. Have a good night. Okay. Refresh my bufferino here and get back to leveling. Buff. There we go. Good to go. Refreshed. Alright, let's get back over where we were. Really wish they would have put the satchels in any expansion, not just Dragonflight and War Within, because if you're leveling a lower level character, you literally can only level in Dragonflight if you want the satchels, and that's too recent. It's driving me crazy. Hello, Coffee, how you doing? Hey Kraken, what method do you reckon is the best way to farm the transmog from the leveling bags? Heard that doing the first rock guy and Ruby life pools once a day is optimal. So far I've only gotten weapons. I don't really have a good recommendation. I've also heard the once a day follower dungeon per character is good. But I haven't done it myself because I don't need them. I already have the mog since it's shared with the Timely Tourist stuff. So beyond that, I'm not sure. Same wanted to level my HMT in Legion. Same, Jakul. Thank you. I wanted to go level in Legion and maybe do some like mod collecting in some of the other zones. But that's not happening, so they limited us to Dragonflight, and I'm like, alright. I would like the satchels. So, because I like that wisdom pot. Here we are. I think questing drops are better than dungeons. I agree personally. But, you know. Nice. Excuse me while I level. Hey, another bottle. Beautiful. Alright, this way. I did one dungeon before and got nothing. Woof. Woof, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I've been getting a lot more satchels. And I've imagined, too, for the dungeons, it probably has to be Dragonflight or War Within dungeons only. Like, it can't be any time walking or anything. Because they specified only those two expansions. So, yeah. Don't know why, but that's what they went with. Eh. So fingers crossed we don't get Thaldraszus for the whatever you call it. Dream Surge Buffy thing. Actually, it disappeared. Hey, my Dream Surge buff is gone now. Did it move already? Oh, something happened. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. What? Bro. So it like only works for like low levels, but like now that I'm in my 50s, it's gone? I'm so confused. My buff! Bro! Let me go back to the starter area. Maybe I need to go over here to make a kick in or something. Bro! Yeah, it's completely gone again. Because the Dream Surge shifts weekly, right? Warlocks have water breathing, another thing that pains me. I would underwater delves even more this season. Oh, I'm sorry. That's definitely annoying. I don't even see the NPCs anymore. What? Pretty sure it stays. Yeah, it's doing what it did with my other characters who were in their 50s and 60s. They couldn't see the Dream Surge stuff, so they weren't getting the buff. Bro, I'm getting screwed out of my XP. Aw, no more 110%. I was so excited. That's dumb. I'm salty now. Boo. Very dumb. I mean, I still have, like, you know, an 85% buff, but that's such a huge... That's a loss of 25%. So now I gotta change it. Maybe they didn't announce that change. I have no idea. Testing soloing is really paying off. Well, that's good. Red Nova, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Man, it broke. So it's not reliable. I gotta drop it back down to 85%. Dream Surge buff doesn't always work. Oh, no, it's back again. What? Okay, back to 110. I'm getting gaslit. Getting gaslit by my own game. Gosh dang it, Blizzard. Whatever. Okay. I need to kill the Cascade Rare. Well, I have it back now. They heard my agitation. Thank you for helping me this. I love Warlock so much now. You're very welcome. Forgot about the Dream Surge buff. Right? Apparently it's hit and miss. Sometimes it shows up, sometimes it doesn't. It's a little weird. There we go. Nice. It was not available at all the previous week for my other characters. Get this guy. This thingamajig. Okay. Okay. So glad they fixed this. This thing was rough for quite a while. There we are. Much better. Where's he at? Over here. Okay. Alright, Kayla, come on. I'm on the clock, bruv. I do still have 20 levels to go. I'm debating if I should use another Mysterious Wisdom pot or not. I have 3, but they're such a low drop rate. Yeah, I'll use it. Can't do that right now, really? I have to wait till the other one runs out? That's kind of weird. Okay. I'll wait till it runs out in 40 seconds, I guess. Sure. Go. Get this one. Okay. Wonderful. Okay. 2, 1. Now I can drink another. There we go. Charging my attack. Beautiful. So much leveling to do. Oh, not that totem. We need this totem. There we go. Okay. Get this guy down here. And poor Tuskar. Much as I love the gnolls, they are brutal. I guess that's what kind of makes them them, though. Tasty Tuskers. Playable gnolls, please. I love the new gnoll models. I feel like whoever did those did a pretty good job. They look more like actual hyenas now, which is what they're, you know, kind of based on. So, like big old were hyena beasts. Whereas the old ones, I didn't know they were hyenas. So, I never knew that. There we go. Kind of like the new Furbolg. They look great. They actually look like bear people now. Love that so much DF gave us. Absolutely. They gave us a lot of nice new models. There's some models I'm not a fan of. Like, I don't particularly care for the new Dryad or the new Centaur models, but I like pretty much everything else. So, an overall win. Thank you so much, Nerdy Kitten Adventures, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Let's go get Vacryl first. Get the roar out of the way. Hello, sir. Yeah, Centaur Badassery got nerfed in DF for sure. It really did. Like, I don't mind that they were a little more passive. I don't know. I just wasn't a fan of them, honestly. I wanted to see more Green Dragon stuff with the Naran Plains. And I feel like that got cut super short because the Centaur took front and center. But it's kind of... I see you over there, Silver. I know. Why are you huge?
I don't know why it was huge. I came back like that. I was like, wait, why am I big? I don't understand.
You're taking up the screen.
I fixed it. It's fine.
Okay, good.
Hi. That was not the entrance I wanted, but alas,
it's the entrance you
I
got. Yep. Hello. My co-host, everyone. Hello, Silver. Hello. Beautiful. I've been doing the plains the most for leveling with the campaign. It's been my favorite so far, actually. Really, it's my least favorite in the zones. Thaldraszus at a close second, least. I didn't like the story in either of them. But, you know. Let's see. I feel like there's always one or two zones I don't like, ironically, in expansions. They either really hit with me or they really don't, for some reason.
Is that normal?
Yeah, it's normal, exactly. No, don't do that on stream. You know how loud it is.
I was just crushing my can once.
You animal.
It was just the noise.
It is noise that's recorded forever. In the ears of
Exactly.
millions of people.
I'm the co-host. I'm here to mess up stream.
You
At
are.
least, you know, once an hour.
Exactly. Let's see. Hello, Alphalan. How you doing? Hello, which is the best fast leveling add-on, but that is free. I'm not sure. I don't use add-ons to level, so I couldn't give you a good recommendation, I'm afraid. If you're talking about like a route, that is. If you're talking about like auto quest pick up and turn in, either help me play or auto turn in are really good for that. But in terms of like leveling, those are the only things I really use. Besides some weak auras, but probably not what you're looking for. From a story point, yeah, Azure Span and Making Stars is my favorite, but purely for me going through the campaign to level, my favorite is the Plains. I've just been zooming through it. Well, that's good. It's probably a little easier now. It was just... It's a slow zone. It was either the least or the second least XP out of the 4 zones in just the campaign part. Thaldraszus is the other one. Thaldraszus is doesn't give very much. Here we go. But what are you working on, Silvery Dew?
I am working on professions.
Profession still? Nice. Yeah, it's a long journey. I need to do Professions too, but I wanted to take advantage of Darkmoon Fair this week, so yeah, no.
Yeah, no. I understand.
Interesting, that's why you didn't include it. Yep. I tested all 4 zones 6 ways from Sunday, and they do all give wildly different XP, but that's why Thaldraszus and Unearned Plains just didn't add up for what I wanted. But if you're doing just the campaign and skipping all side quests, doing all 4 of them actually in order gave a lot of XP altogether. But the problem is Thaldraszus and Unearned Plains campaigns are the slowest. Although the nice thing is they did add that little skippy you can do in Unearned Plains for riding across it on the dog. You could just be like, hey, I'm gonna skip ahead, thanks. So, otherwise you're sitting there picking your nose for 5 minutes. Dude. Happy Fun Sphere. I got a happy fun sphere. This is my reputation week. Leveling I do in the morning before work, but I'm trying to get oracles to non-jungle reps and some progress too. Nice. Nice. Good time to do it. Darkmoon Fair is also good for that. Let's see, that's all done, so... Okay. Nice. I love having the Skyrim level up sound as my leveling. It's so nice. Makes me feel good. The more I drink this yerba mate tea, I don't know if I like it. It's a little sour. There we go. Whee! Kind of random, but they ever say if they would put the red Lagash armor back for on sale on the trading post? I don't remember, honestly. I would imagine it would come back around to the trading post. I know they said in the past most shop items will eventually go to the trading post once they're no longer available from the shop, but I don't know how many years you'd be waiting for that, so I'm not sure. What armor is that? That's the horde-looking armor that belonged to Varian. We got like the blue one off of the shop, and I think the red one was on the trading post, or it could be vice versa, but it's the Varian set, but the horde-ish looking one from his gladiator days. When he had lost his memory and he was a slave to the horde and all that stuff. Well, I say the horde, but just one guy specifically. One orc. Zap. Let's see. I still find it interesting that arcane can decay. It makes sense if you weirdly think about it. If you really think about it, though. I want the red one because I like Arms Warrior Artifact, but it was gone when it went on sale. Aww. Well, hopefully they bring it back. And that you're right, it would look fantastic with the Arms Warrior stuff. That's a good point. With the Stromcar or whatever it's called. I remember what it looks like. That's got some nice skins. I don't use that one enough, I feel like. I do like that one. Okay. Down to Escada. Oh, we're getting there. We're 58 now. I don't know if we'll hit 70 in just this zone. We'll see. We still got a ways to go. And I could actually finish the campaign now. I don't have to do just the route I did in Dragonflight, because we won't have the insane, crappy difficulty that prevents you from completing quests anymore. since it's not current. Vendor some crap on here. There we go. Here's the thing. Oh, talk to you. Talk to you. Oh, I could probably do the help wanted quest now too. Nice. Okay. Eh. There we go. This quest. And pick up this. These are very messy zones. They are little areas, I mean. Talk to this guy. And this, where's it at? There it is. Shield. Okay. Let's go, where is the end? There it is. Land. This thing has a hard time landing. I don't want to do your fishing net quest. Turn into you. Nice. That in. This in. Talk to you. Spam, 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 spam. Okay. Nice. Let's see. We are now 60. Beautiful. Okay. One sculpture. Good to go. This area is so messy. Just like the Tuskar. And then there was something over here I didn't... Oh, I gotta push the thing. Place in the boat. Okay. Okay, and... come back to you in a minute. What was this? Nick news, right. Turn that off for now. We'll just do the usual route, and then we'll see where we're at. We might hit 60 with the usual route. Because there are, you know, obviously, stuff we do skip, because I'm using the Dragonflight, the 60 to 70 leveling guide route that I made. I tend to just stick with those routes, because they tend to be, once they're optimal in like a certain expansion, for the most part, they tend to just stay pretty good. Oh, that's another thing I wish... Maybe we'll do some Shadowlands leveling, because someone was saying they did fix the bonus objectives and the zone quest. The zone aid quest. So, I haven't checked that yet. I still need to go confirm that. The only annoying thing is if we do level in Shadowlands, we don't get any of the essentials, because it's Dragonflight only. That's what I say about that. Blizzard. How dare you? Told you, they don't want us in old content. And except for when they do. It's like Blizzard. What do you want? There we go. Come on. Do your little talking. Scap's the cutest little knoll. Okay. Look at the frigid fish. We're not doing Brackentide Hollow. That's a hard no for me. Was that a Paragon I just turned in? I think it was. Whoops. I mean, it's fine. It's funny. Oh, I can't wait for all the old expansions to be warbound. I'm so happy that they are slowly picking away out of that, and I hope they don't give up halfway through. Blizzard is so famous for doing really good things, and then just kind of stopping before they finished. I'm like, Blizzard, please. You're so close. It's right there. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. here. Okay. I'm just gonna stand here and wait. That's fine. I'm gonna put on some new gear that I'm getting. Let's see. I do hope they do this mysterious wisdom thing with the satchels again. I do really like it. My biggest request is just that they expand it to all the expansions, so we're not pigeonholed into the same zones over and over and over and over and over, because that just makes my brain melt. That's how I get tired of an expansion. Is being forced to do the same thing. Beautiful. Okay. Just gonna move all this up there. I should back to okay. Here we go. Yeah, I wish it was for all leveling expansions. Yep, that's pretty much everyone I've talked to has said they wish the same thing. Like, I'm not sure why Blizzard likes the idea of making us only do the one. And I say the one because... Nice. You know, obviously it includes War Within, but you can't level there until 70 yet. So, it kind of makes it a little weird. Alright, let's see. We need... They're on Seamoth. Can we just buy those? I don't remember. Let me look. Seamoth. Yeah. I just get 5. Turn them in. Yeah, I counted. Cool. Let's also do... I bet we could probably do... Let's see. Is there a cheesy way to get into a raid without having to be an LFR group? I just want to look at Renown. I got 9 for free. Just make a group for myself. Yeah, you could just throw your group, a fake group, so to speak, up in the group finder if you want. And then, you know, set yourself to raid. You should be able to after that, if it still works. Hopefully. And then you can go in. Ooh, yeah, this guy still hurts. Alright. Ooh, he's doing a number on my boy. He's doing a number on me. Uh-oh. This guy's not... Oh no, Warlock powers activate. Okay, noted. This guy is not good for even low-level characters. No, I can only do it because I'm a Warlock, I think, but... Yeah. That is noted for other characters I take through here. That's a no bueno. Okay. You're welcome. Well, this is one way to get free inky black potions at least. It's kind of nice. Well, let me convert to raid. Ah, you probably need a second person in the group then. That's irritating. I'm sorry. Okay, so now we can go over to... Not Nook News. We need that one. Farfelbog Friend. Okay. Just way over here somewhere. Then we can return... Well, we won't do Grimtusk yet. Do the Kalic stuff. Hello, sir. Maybe, I guess I'll just wait till I actually do LFR with my partner then. We haven't done it much. Gotcha. Oh, I can hope I can kill this. I might have to... Yep. Shit. Well, I might still be able to do it. Okay, yeah, I ate through his barrier. It's not like it was when it was current then. Good. You had to interrupt this guy. Or you could not kill him. But it seems it's fine. I ate up his shield. Oh. Should be at least killing Galax once, barely even doing that. It's okay, I haven't touched LFR since season 1 of Dragonflight. Yeah, the last thing I did was the, current LFR that is, was getting the Raziath skin because I really wanted it. And that was it. So, I get it. Oh, stretchies. Yeah, I killed an LFR and struck like 3 times probably. Oh, true. That is true. I did do that a couple times because I wanted the bronze bullions, or no, not those. Maybe it was. Yes, because it was the Season 4 Dragonflight stuff. I did do her weekly for that, but that was it. That's probably why I don't even remember. No, it wasn't Season 4 Dragonflight. What was that for? Anniversary! I had to think. I was like, why did we have to do that? Never mind. I did Season 1, technically, of Dragonflight. War Within. Ignore me, I'm getting all confused. I forgot about that. There we go. Same, I wanted the dragon skins more than any of these mounts. Same. Same. Beautiful. Okay. Go up. Up we go. I didn't even do that for the anniversary, really? That's funny. I did just because it was easy and there was like a lot of people doing it, so the queues were pretty quick. And that was the only time I did it though, and I didn't even do it very much. I only did it a couple times where I was like, I could get this other ways. So, you know. One of those things. Okay, now, before we go to Ronin's Shield, we're gonna go to Grim Tusk and complete that quest line. We might not hit 70 with this regular route, but that's fine. We can actually just continue on after Ronin's Shield, and we'll definitely hit it with completing the campaign, so. And we won't have to do nearly as much of the zone on alts after this, because I started with the lowest level up to the highest level. The next character, this one started at 22. The next one's starting at 32. So, we won't have to go this far. Which is nice. Alright. And luckily we haven't had really any issues besides that one undead that was kind of a dumbass with trying to kill us in PvP mode. Most people are fairly respectful, but you know. Like if I'm max level, come at me, but when I'm leveling, come on. Like bro. You're higher level trying to kill me, bro. Please. Funny thing too is I'm pretty sure it was the guards that killed that undead. It was not me, because he was level 50 something. And at that point I was only in the 20s. So that was funny. Okay, Frostbite. Let's do this. Let's see, do I have any new stuff? I can put those boots on.
Oh, someone tried to kill you.
Yeah, I'm on, this warlock is on Lane. The server.
Oh, yeah.
She's not on a RP realm. So there was one guy, just one, that tried to kill me, but I'm a level 22. I'm like, bro, you're not gonna get anything out of it. But it was while I was in, oh, what's that area called? Campantonitis. You know, the campaign area. So, yeah. I think he got wrecked by the guards. He died at like real fast. It was
tried
funny.
to kill you at level 22. Should have been able to one-shot you. Couldn't kill you. and died to God. That's
Yeah, it was happened in like
hilarious.
5 seconds. It was. I was like literally revving up a chaos bolt to be like, "Oh, you want to go? I'll fight," but he just dead. I was like, huh,
That's funny.
right. Didn't see him again after that. He just kind of left. I'm like, good, get out of here. Go on.
Embarrassed.
Exactly. Go on. It was funny.
Amazing.
Right? It was amazing. This guy got a lot of health. My. Eh. There we go. Okay, come on, Frostbite. Where are you going? Keep backing up. Why? Where are you? He was trying to run. That's funny. We did it! Ta-da. Okay. Back up there. It's so pretty here. I want to live in this part of the Azure Span. This much snow makes me happy. Huzzah! Okay, over to Ronin Shield, and we'll just continue the campaign until we hit 70. Let's see. Another arena with the Tuskar. That's funny. Nick News. I guess I could do the Nick News stuff too if I end up needing it, because the rest of the campaign here is not very long. That's okay. Shoot some dragons. 1, 2. Come on. There we go. There we go. And 5. Nice. Either it's just bad luck on a world boss, or I was wrong about getting loot more than once a week from the Undermine world boss. That's what I was wondering, because Blizzard had said it was going to only be once a week, period. I was hoping they had changed that, but it's probably just a super stupid low drop back to like what it usually is, I would imagine. So, it could have been just bad luck. I'll choose to be positive on that one. Because of you, I have the Wings of Doubt from Kyrians. I didn't play much Shadowlands campaign until later and wasn't Kyrian. You're very welcome, Loki. They're nice, aren't they? Shadowlands has got some kick-ass smog. So you're very welcome. Happy to help. Let's see, alright. Hopefully, this is doable. Guaranteed at least, but you can get a Necker ring, sadly. Oh, boo. Boo. I think I'm only missing 2 pieces. Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to dealing with that one in the future. That's a very far future me problem, but still. It could possibly drop from the raid as well, I have no idea. I haven't looked, but usually what they do for world bosses is it's normally the normal pieces for a few classes, but they're the off-tier pieces, so it's like a set of shoulders, but it's not class restricted, if that makes sense, and it's the only source of that version, so it's the non-tier version of the tier, if that makes sense. Usually that's what they do, so usually that's why, even after completely farming a raid, I do have to go do the world bosses too, so that I can get that version of it as well. I don't know if that's the case for that one, but that's, for the most part, what they tend to do, so I don't imagine that would change. I've been too heavy on the gear grind, looking to do other things until at least the 14th. That is totally fair. Totally fair. The gear grind definitely gets tiring after a while, so I don't blame you. This. Yeah, these are off tier, but maybe you can catalyze them as well. I know Sepulchre is such a mess, but then we did see it change a bit in DF on that. I know in... What are you doing, Silver? I keep hearing creakly noises.
Oh, apologies.
How you doing? What you eat?
Very crunchy chocolate.
I can tell.
Apologies.
You're
I thought I was muted.
No, you were not. It's okay.
I am now muted. Goodbye.
Okay. That's funny. Yeah, the Catalyst stuff, you only get the tier version, I've noticed, which is part of the reason I've kind of backed off bothering with the Catalyst, because I'm going to have to farm the raid anyways. So it's always the class locked version that it gives you, and not the non-class locked version, which kind of sucks. I just need more Primalists. 6 tunes at 660 eye level, rolling also charm crests, kind of done. I don't blame you, my goodness, that's a lot of work. I'd lose my marbles if I had to do that many again. I used to do stuff like that. I did it in Mop, WAD, and Legion. Multiple characters to top tier, heroic, mythic sometimes, on some of them, item level. So I completely understand. Tell us your secrets. I didn't hear anything, to be honest. Holy crap, I don't even have one character. 660? Either a lot of raiding, or a lot of Mythic Plus, or a lot of Delves. I just haven't cared enough for M Plus still. That's fair. Ah, this part is so slow. This is why the guide ended before the rest of this campaign. It's slow, and originally it was very difficult. A lot of Delves, M Plus, and raiding multiple times a day. Well, there you go. Nailed it. My goodness. The dedication is strong with this one. Yeah. Oh, and for the Gilded Crest, I just stopped doing Delves weekly for over a month now. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I haven't done weekly Delves since Season 1 ended. I just haven't been into it. Still need another dude. Here we go. There's a couple more. Ran Heroic 5 times this week. My goodness. Yeah, I can see why you're burning out. That's a lot. $67, beautiful. Druidic Dream Salad. Why does that sound weird? What's this? Green energy. Ah. Can you do that when they're dead? Yes. Okay. Got 2 prototype mounts. Still haven't gotten gear off Galley. Aw. Congrats on the mounts, though. Hi, Kraken. Since the last housing news, do you have any update to your alt army professions guide? Not really. It's kind of the same. The only difference, and I haven't gotten around to making a new version yet, is I shifted them out a little bit so that I have engineering on everyone. Oh, I didn't use a thingy. But otherwise, pretty much roughly the same. There's not really any... It doesn't affect that much, completely honest. Besides, level them soon before prices get out of whack, as I slur for some reason. And also, hello. Glad to have you here. Someday I'll get around to making a new profession guide. But I just haven't been super into it, if I'm honest. Open another alt account for the Trader's Tender and Month of Game Time. Unfortunately, you won't get any more Trader's Tender from a second account because it's BattleNet wide. But the game time is definitely nice. Believe me, I tried. The Tender is, it says you'll get more. It's a lie. You won't. Unless they've changed it. I noticed I made a ticket and all they told me, Yep, you, it's only once per BattleNet, so. I know, I really wish they would specify that. It is lies. One of the many, not correct things on their marketing. It's really unfortunate. Oh, there's the monk. Oh, I've not been using the thingy. I forget this every time. Use thing. Nope, can't do that on that one. Oh, here's one. There'd be only one account, to be honest, I would riot. I wish it was multiple, but no, it's not. There we go. I would run AIM accounts. You and me both. Wink. You and me both. Now it is BattleNet. That's where the account-wide confusion comes in, because they have to like make a difference. Sometimes things are BattleNet-wide, which is all 8 accounts, and sometimes things are WoW account-wide, meaning only that account. An example is the Warband Mentored leveling buff. It is not BattleNet-wide unless your other accounts also have bought War Within. So if they only have bought up to Dragonflight, they don't get the leveling buff. Even though it says it's BattleNet-wide. It is asterisks. Like, trust me, you play with this sort of thing long enough, you start rolling your eyes. I am not doing this, good grief. Do the thing. Do the thing. This part takes forever. I should have done the Nook News one instead. This campaign. There we go. So I guess I'm no more Lock main now. Perfect. Also, if it helps, Haley, I know you love Night Elves, I think. Night Elves can be Warlocks, so there's that. Then it'll be a Shadow Priest at the start, then Arcane Mage, Shadow Priest for all of Season 1. Nice. There we go. You plan on making more Warlocks now? Perfect. Warlocks are great for old stuff. They're not very fast, but if you need them to tank something, they're definitely good for that. Kraken, should I renew my WoW membership? That is 100% up to you, and I will not tell you how to spend your money. However, I'm biased, and my answer is always any time is a good time to get back in, especially before the next expansion. If you wanted to get caught up on, like, collecting or prepare yourself for player housing that's coming at the end of this year, then now's a good time to do it. But that is completely up to you. My main is a Nelf Mage. Love it. Perfect. I love Nelf Mages. That's what I needed, bestie. Thank you. You're very welcome, Turbo. Happy to help. This part takes forever. Why is this part of the campaign so slow? Definitely not gonna... Well, luckily we don't need to do this part of the campaign. You are dying. Goodness. His name is Meztaz. Meztaz. That's very cute. There we go. Did I do the thing on these? Yes. Oh, my main is a human mage. She's arcane, had her sense of vanilla. Oh, I'm jelly. I'm jelly. I wish I still had my vanilla characters. I was a dumb child and deleted them every time I was done with them. Yeah, I know. I have a max level gnome and a goblin lock. I was holding off on making more alts for a while because it didn't seem necessary for instance farming. That's fair. I'm a loner in WoW. I need more tankiness. That is fair. Well, top tankiness I would probably say would be like Vengeance, all the tanks, obviously. But if we're looking at non-tanks, it would definitely be Warlock. Or... see, what's another one I feel particularly tanky with? Not Hunter. Not Shaman. The Evoker's pretty glass cannon-y. I guess this is kind of Warlock. Rogue is super squishy. Monk and Evoker and Demon Hunter, in terms of Havoc Demon Hunter, do a lot of damage. It's not quite the same as being tanky, but there's that. Yeah, I think it's just Warlock. Okay, let's see here. This guy I'll give a lot. This guy'll do it. I was Evoker once. Loved it and I miss it sometimes, but I can't win with Mog, so down it goes. Understandable, yeah. I love my Drakthir too much. I really do want them to add the Mog, don't get me wrong. But I enjoy them for what they are until they work better on it. There we go. I guess I'm mostly fine with it because I can Mog in my Visage form. And I do, on a lot of my characters that are Drakthir, go in and out of that a lot. So it works out. There we go, that gave quite a bit. I need another mage. Oh, man, this part is so slow. Really is wasting my buffs. This is ridiculous. That's okay. We won't need to do this on the other alts. This was the lowest level. Wow, let me start over. Avrilina of Darnassus, thank you so much for the follow. Apologies, I'm totally borking your name. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Here we go. Okay, ad break here in just a minute. Let me at least finish this quest and then we'll take a short break. I'll set the timer for 10 minutes because I do need to go help my mother take her blood sugar and all that. Unless my dad's home yet, I don't know, but yeah. So, let me turn these in. Okay, let me log out to save my other buffs. And then we're gonna take a short break. Nope, not that. Favorite Warlock spec is Demonology. Lots of fun hurling demons at enemies. It's definitely a good one. My favorite personally is Affliction, just because I love the instant dot stuff. It's a nice feeling. Yeah, they fixed that at least, but if I have my dragon on the login screen, I want ropes for them. Oh, I agree. I heard agree. Still play my mage a lot, though. She's got a legacy ones in game. Perfect. Alright, well, I will be right back. You all have a good break. And, yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Dad is home, so he's gonna do it. So, I can go back to leveling. Perfect. Excellent. Okay. That's fine. I went to the restroom while I was out there anyways. Back into the fray. Also possibly the only one that has Nyalotha unlocked. Fair. That is fair. Okay, let's see. Where am I at here? Well, being destroyed. Ugh. I want to bother with these. I think I need to put my, I don't know, will my pet pull things? We'll find out, I guess. No, he won't. Good. Good, 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 good. At least that skip is account-wide. Imagine having to do the skip quest on alts while having no skip to get to the raid too. I wouldn't put it past them. It wouldn't be the first time they've done stuff like that. So I'm so glad we're slowly having more account-wide unlocky things like that. It's so nice. I just need to add some to BFA. Cough, cough. Get around these guys here. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. Beautiful. Beautimus, beautimus. Job's done. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. Good. Where's the hole? It's over here. I just got in, and I know you're shy of an hour to the end, but I've been awake for 42 hours. My goodness. So your voice and talking with chat is my ASMR. Maybe 4 p.m., but good night. Oh, good night, Mecha King. I hope you have a good rest. And you're very welcome. Happy to be some ASMR for you. These really don't. These take too long. Alright, up we go. Conthrox the Destroyer. Okay. Here we go. Dragon time, dragon time, dragon time. Oh. Oh, that seems bad. I'm so slow. Oh, it didn't hurt that much. Good. That used to be pretty nasty back when this was current. Woof. Here we go. If this campaign doesn't put me to 70, I'm mildly annoyed because I could have just went and done more side quests instead. Because man, this part of the campaign takes so long, it wasted a couple of my buffs. Noted. When I was trying to get my sister into the game, she first made a dwarf mage, but then she was like, wait, I want to make a warlock now. Fair. Can't remember what warlock it was, but we didn't even get enough exiles for each. Ah, understandable. Oh, Razageth, they killed you off way too soon. You could have been a cool villain and or ally. Go. She likes her league. Shook my head. Can't really judge though. Fair. You a lol player. No, I'm just kidding. I don't care. They always fight in the middle lane. Jeez. Here we go, getting all these. Aw, these chickens. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, here comes more. Oh. So cinematic, kinda not really. Here we go. Right, I gotta dispel the hurricane-y thingies. Right. There we go. Now, Primalist Army. As they get their butts in here. There they come. Okay. Yeah, this latter part of the campaign is definitely slow. Don't remember this quest? This is the very, very end of the Azure Span campaign. I didn't include it in my guide because it's stupidly slow after the Ronin's Shield section. And it was really difficult. For some reason it scaled up really high too. I was just like, whoa, okay, that's a no. So, that could be why. Taking forever to do one quest. Do. There we go. Okay. Alright. Hey, I got another bottle of wisdom. Nice. Good. Alright, over to witness the ceremony. I don't think that'll put me to 70, so we will have to do some side quests anyways. Let's see, how much do the world quests give? I could do some of those too. I could do that pet battle. Not like a lot, but it's something. Over we go. Wait, do. Nice though. With all of these buffs and the little breaks in between, we effectively got this character from 22 to 70 in roughly 3-ish hours. So, not bad. Not bad at all. In fact, that's really good. So, the next ones will be even faster because this was the lowest leveled character I had. Aspects. No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Let's do this world quest pet battle real quick. I have a team for that, I believe. Yes. Okay. Let's see how much this gives me. Since we're here and you can use the world quests, which is nice. I really wish they would go back to BFA and Legion and give XP, add XP onto those, because they do show up at certain levels while you're leveling there. Not at low level, unfortunately, but they don't give XP if you do them unless, like, it's specifically the assault ones or the invasion. So I do wish they would add to that. That would be nice. Okay, yeah, not too shabby. That gave us a good little chonky. Let's go do... Let's see. We do this race over here real quick. That'll probably put us to 70. Because I'm right there. I don't need to waste more quests. I got world quests I can throw away here. And then we'll do what we usually do. We'll pop over to... I could have opened my garrison too. I'll do that when I'm not in Chromie time. Easier. Where's the race? There it is. Such a weird spot for this one. Okay, give me the advanced course, please. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Get through this lovely questaroo. Bundabar. You certainly don't feel like you're going very fast on this mount. Wow. There we go. 70. Ta-da! Alright. Gave us a nifty little thingamajigger. Let's go back to Stormwind and turn off Chromie time. That'll do it for us. Nice. Excellent. Alright, let's turn to off war mode. Yep, we are in the present time. Beautiful. Alright, let's grab our Anima from Shadowlands real quick so that she's donezo with that and I can ignore her for a while. Get me Animu. And then we'll get on to the next character. So, yeah. Yes, I need to pick up, let's get rid of mining. Unlearn, if I could spell. Here we go. Pick up engineering while we're here. Wonderful. Okay. Do yield, Skippy. Thank you. Here we are. Night Fae. Yes. Do the Zerath Mortis skip. Okay. Alright. Let's go get our renown. Wonderful. See, do I have 2 Yes, excellent. I even have enough gold from leveling on me. Perfect. Where's light point? Over here. Alright. So, give me 4 of those. Yes. Let's go clean out our bags first before we start using that. Or the crap that the renown thingies give you is gonna get all mixed in. Let's see, belt. I guess that's kind of it. All right, that's fine. What's this? Thing with the glory of growing life wherever you roam. Oh, it makes little flowers. That's cute. Nice. I'm a warlock that makes flowers now. Sure. Okay. Alright. Let's go put stuff in the bankerino. Okay. That. Get in there. The cross-realm guild bank lag is just ridiculous. I really hope they fix it. I'm getting tired of dealing with it. But I'm sure fixing lag is not high on their priority list, unfortunately. Go. 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 Let's get in there. Okay. It's the rest of this. We can vendor or delete. 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 Let's mail these to Burley, because he's holding my BOA stuff until I'm done with realm hopping for the Warband Bank stuff. So glad that when the Warband Bank came out, you don't have to rely on crappy slow guild bank nearly as much. Especially, I would agree with you if I didn't have this problem. So, yes, but too much. It's what happens when you play a lot. It's too much. Like smokes, what is all that? My auction house stuff. Duplicates that I'm moving around to sell on different servers. So there you go. Send that back to Burley. Actually, I know who these are going to. Sapu. That's who those are going to. And we'll send him those two. Oh, right. Can't because cross realm. Whatever. Okay, now we'll do the Rainown stuff. Never got a guild bank, and now I don't feel like I need to. I wish I could have more tabs in both the guild bank and the Warband bank. I don't have enough space still. It's a lot. Hello, King Crag. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. This. There we go. Now for this one. Yes. Give me that sweet, sweet animu. Howdy ho, howdy ho, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. And carrion. Beautiful. Okay, and back to Night Fae once it gives me the stuff. There we go. Okay, learned that, and that, and that. Alright. Delete some things. Let's go dump our anima so we can pull it back out. We good. How you guys doing in here? Doing fine. Doing fine. Just getting some leveling done. Just did a character from 22 to 70 in roughly 3 hours, thanks to the total of 110% XP buff you can get. So, pretty awesome. There we go. Delete all this garbo. Take my anima. There we go. Delete. Delete. Really wish it wouldn't keep giving you all these over and over. Or at least put a vendor price on them or something. Don't want all this. That's bonkers. I wish to do the same. Well, good luck, yes. You can, if you have... Let me look at the list. I made a list so I could repeat it. Dark Moon Fair is this week. If you put on War Mode, Dark Moon Fair, the Mysterious Winds pot, the Mysterious Winds buff, which is baseline, the Warband buff, if you have that, full 25%, and the 10 lens pot, that'll get you to 85%. And then if you quest in, at least for today, Azure Span, you'll get the extra 25%. It's a little glitchy, but it's supposed to be there. Oh, I need gold. from the Dreaming Winds or whatever it is for the event thing, weekly Winds Dreaming thing, whatever it's called, in Azure Span. It shifts tomorrow to a different zone, which is unfortunate because Azure Span's the best, but that's another 25% right there. So 110%. Granted, the 10 lands pot, you can only do, 49 or below, and the Dreaming Winds buff you can only get in whatever zone it's currently active in. But still, stacking the rest of that, it's still good. You just need a buffless overlay at this point. That is a popular question. It is. I figured it would be. That's okay. I don't mind answering. Let's see. So send this to my main. So that's done. You get enough gold back out so I can fix my Mog, because woof. Okay. Besides, even if I did have a buffs list overlay, I guarantee you I would still get asked about it. People don't read. Spoilers. So, it's okay. I don't mind just answering. Okay, so she's good to go. I'm gonna go park her in Dalaran. She is Gucci. This character is done. Let me update her spreadsheet. She's 70. Yeah, people read and read it. Exactly. Exactly. It's fine. Niyama Flanagan, thank you so much for the follow. Apologies if I butchered your name. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Okay, get rid of that. She's on 11. Where's she at? Warlock bottom. There she is. 70. And she did her anima. A little XE in that. Beautiful. She's good to go. Okay, so the next character we need to level is on number 6. Does that one have a Warbands buff? I don't know if it will. That's kind of the annoying thing, is the Warbands buff is not actually Battle.net wide. It requires you to have bought the new expansion to have it, which is a little frustrating. Yeah, that's all super good to know. Exactly, yeah. I rarely look at stream titles for some reason. See, there you go. It's all good. Alright, that one's done. So, number 6. Yep, that one has War Within. Excellent. That does have War Within on it. Wonderful. So let's actually exit out of that. Pull up the next one here. Okay. Alright. The one I'm leveling on this account is the monk. There they are. Alright. And we're doing a monk. Heck yes! And he's 32, so 10 levels higher than the other one. So we shouldn't have to deal with that crappy end of the zone campaign on this character, which is good. It'll only get faster from here on out because I've only got like 3 or 4 characters that are below 60. Okay, ooh, and he still has the Time Ways buff. See, what did I tell you? Take that. We take 2 of those just in case. Beautiful. That's hot. That's sexy right there. It's got 62 minutes on it. Let's see. I am in time walking. However, we need war mode. Okay, actually, is this a character that can do Azure Span? That is the question. Where am I going here? Do Azure Span, yes. Yes, he is. Good. The efficiency. I know, right? So technically, while my title says 110, I'll be getting 140 for the next hour. Ha ha ha. That's hot. Okay, let's get this. Put in some thingamajigs real quick. I don't need that. I don't need that. I'll take that. Let's put in that and... yeah. Turn on war mode. Holy Alliance. Okay. We need to go get Darkmoon Fair buff. Actually, let me go set my hearth real quick since we're here in the tower, and we'll just hearth the Veldraken straight from Darkmoon Fair. I did that on the other character, and that was handy, so... should take my own advice, set my hearthstone. It would be wise. So where's my dragon? Flying serpent kick. Do I not have that yet? Spellbook. Spinning crane kick. There it is. It is not on the right button. There we go. Two torpedoes, correct. Yep. Everything else is good. Okay. Cool beans. Let's go. Set that. You're not missing the panda buff for your monk. He's not Pandaren. Correct, he's not Pandaren, no. And I don't think you can even get the monk buff anymore anyways, the XP. They removed the XP from that back when they added Chromie time. You'll get like a little like stat buff, but it's not anything to write home about. Back in my day, monks could level faster than everybody else. The what buff? Monks used to get an XP buff. Every like 10 levels or whatever it was, you would get a training quest to go back to the Peak of Serenity to do more training. You would do the little quest and you'd get, I don't remember how much it was, but you would get a little XP buff for a certain duration. But that, you can still do the quest, but when Chromie time was introduced, the XP part of it was removed. Even after MOP? Correct. MOP, WAD, Legion, and BFA, because it was removed with Chromie time, which was the pre-patch of Shadowlands. So I used it all the way up until that point. Partly why I have so many damn monks. So.
Back to the bit that I was going to say before we continue talking. It's okay, Grandma. Let's go back to bed.
You shut it. How dare you? Now the only race with the buffed leveling is Earth, and with their bonus discovering new zones. Yep. Which I could imagine they might remove that in a couple expansions too, because when Blizzard's newness wears off, so to speak. Get this. My little tickies. Okay. That's good to go there. Make sure I'm all Gucci, and I believe I am. So away we go. Yep, 6 minutes. Okay, good. Oh, that's probably why I had so many monks when I came back to the game after 10 years. That would probably be why. There you go. I remember it. I don't remember the numbers, but I remember you being able to stack it to absurd levels, because if you leveled fast enough, you could not only stack it with other buffs, like from Holidays and Darkmoon Fair and stuff, it would stack with itself, if I remember correctly. So, you could get some ridiculous levels, which, to be honest, back in the day, you needed it. So, yeah. Okay, back down we go, back to Azure Span. Hey ho, hey ho. So sorry, but Earthen are boring to me. I deleted mine so quickly. I feel that. I have Earthen just for the collection's sake, but yeah, they're really boring. I would have loved their customization on regular dwarves, if I'm honest. Sounds right to me, right? It's really why you... That's definitely why you had so many monks. I just remember it being absurd, whatever it was. It was nice. You needed a character stat, either make a DK or a monk. Them's the rules. Okay, starting off right with an instant level up. Here we go. I am at 140%. Granted, the dreaming buff kicks in like it's supposed to once I get over there. I wasted all of my stuff. Oops. I see why. It's because these are... No, these are correct. Okay. Anyway. Let's see, there's the combat. Nope, that's me. Yeah, whenever the Dream Surge, that's the title I'm looking for, a Dream Surge buff actually kicks in. We'll get another 25%. There it is. I am at 140% XP right now because I have 56 minutes left on my 30% time waste buff. So let's go. Cool. Alright, and I want a monk too, so I can make good use of this. Oh, I gotta fix this map. Stupid map. Please stop resetting my map options, Blizzard. It's very irritating. Said I can't see. There we go. Okay, where's it at? There it is. They look great, but I feel like when they announced Earth and Oyster, everyone was just like, okay. Yeah, they didn't meet to a lot of excitement. Oh, I hear rustling around. What's going on? What are you doing over there, Silver?
Getting, situated in my chair.
Oh, nice.
Trying to de-shrimp.
De-shrimp.
Yep.
Perfect.
I've been shrimping.
I still have one still at level 10, that's fair. Just waiting for Haranir. I'm wondering if they're actually going to do anything else with the Haranir, because I would have expected them in the smaller patches, but they have done Zippo. Maybe 10-2, or 10-2. 11-2, we'll see. They've been sticking to the Arathi, which is interesting. Arguably the most boring of the three they could have gone with. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, 11-2 could it be it, maybe. Either that or Ethereals. I thought we were going to get Ethereal and Haranir content this expansion, but maybe not.
I hope we get more Haranir lore, otherwise, because right now they just feel a little lackluster.
They're very bland. Like, what they have there is a good starting point, but they haven't done anything with them.
Yeah, what they have is interesting, but it's not enough to, I don't know, keep attention, I guess.
Wouldn't be surprised if Haranir popped up in 12.0. Yeah, I can see that. They might delay it for a little while. Excuse me while I speed level. Nice. Get on my level, bro. Best part too is we're supposed to get Turbulent Timeways again soon. So soon-ish. I say soon, but at the next patch, Turbulent Timeways is coming with 11.17, which is not sure when that's gonna pop. We'll see. There we go. I feel like they use War Within to introduce them to us. Probably, but they need to do a little better with their introductions on that one. I was like, cool, one quest line. You know, if we're going back to Quel'Thalas, isn't that where the trolls and High Elves battle? It is indeed, yes. The Amani trolls. So we could definitely see some, if they acknowledge it, Amani troll stuff, which would be cool. I do like the Amani.
They do be cool.
They do be cool, man. But we'll see. $10 says it's just Sylvanas comes back and it's all about her again. That's my bet.
Honestly, I'd rather have her over her psycho sister, to be honest.
But Sylvanas is psycho. Talking
I
Illyria,
know, but at least...
or...
Yeah, I'm talking about Illyria.
Because they're all psycho, all three of
I
them.
know they're.
So, all three of them are mass murderers. I'm more excited for Midnight because elves. Hater, I want to see all three of them together. I want to see all three of them die together. Ho ho ho. Hot take, I know. Bam. Where is Vrisa actually? According to Illyria, retired somewhere off living by herself. That's all she says. It's just like one sentence, like, oh, she's over there, type of thing. Like, oh, okay. Well, Steph, the perfect time for Sylvanas to die. True. That's true. Maybe have her sacrifice herself officially. Or Quel'Thalas or something. I don't know. Who knows? I'm only sus because they're putting in a lot of Sylvanas armor in 11.17. Or whenever it comes up on the trading post. So. Put her to rest, right? Yeah. She's been very main since at least Kata. I mean, she's been around obviously a lot longer, but she didn't do much in Legion, or in WoD, I mean. Most everyone didn't do much in WoD, so we can't really count that one, but still. So much. She's tired, exactly. Like, let Xal'atath pull the cord in Illyria. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm just waiting for Illyria to do the bonkers route, and we have to put her down or whatever. I don't know. She goes crazy because of the void, or... You can tell how interested in the story I am.
Like, I can understand, like, Verisa going, like, a little bit psycho because she watched her husband die.
Yeah, but to murder children?
Grief makes you do awful things.
I guess so. Not a very good excuse, though. Dylan got a death scene in WoD, and he didn't even have to die. What a champ. True! Because it was his doppelganger from another timeline, so that's true. I think I'm gonna love everything that happened just because elves. That is completely valid. That's completely fair. And void. Also fair. Come on, supply portal. You, supply portal. You there with the hole. Yes, that one. Okay. I know you smirked at me. Silver. So we're on the same wavelength. Really want to see revamped Silvermoon. Yeah, that's what I'm more like. I love Silvermoon stuff, trust me. Lorthamar is one of my favorite characters, and I love Thalyssra as well. She's one of my few female characters in WoW that I really like. They did a really good job with her, I felt. So hopefully that continues to be the case, because I've not been enjoying how they've been writing characters lately. So, but regardless, I'm hopeful, kind of. I want to at least see the revamp. I'm definitely looking forward to that. Midnight will be the best just because we can frolic in elf lands. Exactly. Revamp Quel'Thalas, yes. I hope Thalyssra plays a part in Midnight. I do too. She should, logistically, because she's married to Lorthamar now. They are actually together, like officially. Blizzard sanctioned. So, if it's all Lorthamar and no Thalyssra, I'm like, where's your wife? Bruh.
Yeah, doesn't she, like, live with him?
I have no idea. I don't know about that part. But I do know they're married. So I kind of imagine that she was still running Suramar, because I don't recall her handing it off to anyone. She might have.
Like, I don't think she did. Like, she's still running Suramar, but, like, I thought they lived together. Since she's a mage, she could just port back and forth.
Probably. I don't know. They've said nothing about it, so.
Yeah.
Not that I've seen anyways. There we go. Love to see Nightborn influences on Silvermoon. Same. They're very related. Because they're both from the same ancestors. The Highborn of the Night Elf Empire, the Kaldora Empire. So they're just like cousins practically in terms of magic abilities. One's just night and one's day, which is adorable little pair. 110 XP buff? Indeed! If you stack up a whole bunch of buffs right now, you can get up to 110%. And that would be, let me read you the list, I've got it. Darkmoon Fair, War Mode, Mysterious Winds, Warband buff, Mysterious Potion, Tenlands Potion, and the Dream Surge buff. There you go. Tenlands obviously only works if you're 49 or lower, but if you put it on right at 49, it'll still work for another hour, even if you're above it. So, you can still use that. But yes, all that adds up to a delicious 110. And I actually have 140 on this character, because I still have 46 minutes of my 30% mastery of the time ways. So I'm running 140 right now. She doesn't own a Hearthstone. True, she probably doesn't need a Hearthstone, though, to be fair. Master Arcanist and all. Want to see all the elf interactions? Same. I'd love Tyrande to make an appearance. I kind of doubt she will, since she hates the Blood Elves and the Nightborn. She spits on their very existence, so unless she's there to burn the city, I strongly doubt we'll see her. We'll probably see her daughter, though, since she took over. Oh, good grief, what's her name?
Shalandris.
Thank you. Shalandris took over for Malfurion, mostly Tyrande. Malfurion's probably still the druid later, but Tyrande retired. Thank Aloon. So, we'll probably see more of Shalandris. And I don't think she's as racist as her mother, so... Her adopted mother.
I feel like she should be, with all the times the vanilla players dragged her to Orgrimmar to kill people.
Fair. Just gotta figure out how to get all them potions. Well, the 10 lands, draft of 10 lands, or drought of 10 lands, is from BFA. If you have the, what's that currency? The ones from the 7th Legion and the Honor Bound for the Alliance and Horde respectively. You can buy those for 5 currency each. And then the Bottle of Mysterious Wisdom is a low drop chance from the satchels during the leveling event, as long as you're leveling in Dragonflight or War Within zones. Obviously, that means I can only level in Dragonflight since I'm only going to 70. So they really kind of pigeonholed us on that, but, you know. Yeah, but I want to see her there, see what she says now. I get it, but, you know, I really doubt she's changing her mind. She is not matured as a character. At least not that I've seen. Let's see, where are we at here? I don't remember what stream it was right now, but the question was, who was the most racist race in WoW? And it's Night Elves, right? Everyone agrees. Night Elves and Dragons, I think, would be the top 2 most racist. So, at least from the lore knowledge that I know. Least racist would probably be like Tauren, maybe. And the only ones they hate are the Centaur, and even then they made amends in Dragonflight, although it was only specifically with this clan here, not with the Kalimdor ones. So. Let's see. I get all the where are the tools? Where are tools? Super don't have BFA. Understandable, no worries. I'm farming the XP potions from the leveling event right now. Nice, congrats. Hope that goes good for you. Where are the... There's one. Ew, there's a lot more over here. Cows equals peace. Makes sense. You know what? I love Highland cows. Just look at them. Yes, and the Tauren have the cute, like, Highland, the females at least, Highland cow bangs option, and it's very cute. I have that on one of my Taran. There we go. Plus Taran is an anagram for nature. Makes sense. There we go.
It is. I never noticed.
Yeah, makes sense to me. I'll take it. Wonder if Blizzard intended that or not.
They might have.
Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. They need to do something for gnome shoulders. They need to do something for a lot of shoulders, like unlike female orcs, gnomes, female night elves, like they're pretty borky. They on the female night elves like they float. Most of them don't even sit right. Yeah, they need some adjustment on some of these things. Why do they not shrink up? Oh no. Not surprised. That's kind of funny, honestly. There we go. Job's done. Okay. Blood elves and void elves soldiers look more accurate. That's true. It's probably because those bodies are the closest to humans physically. And I know they've said in the past they model all Mog sets when they make them off of the human model. And then just kind of mildly adjust for the rest of the races. So that's probably why. If I had to guess. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, they're the supermodel skinny versions of a human model. Exactly. Although, if anything, they're technically just more realistic to real life, because have you looked at, like, the male humans? They're frickin' superhero builds. They don't even have wrists. It's probably why I like the Blood Elves and Void Elves so much. At least the males. Like, the females definitely, but the males are a little more normal. The females, though, is a different story. Oh, nice. Okay, that means we need to get down to next area. Hey Kraken, love the streams. What do you think is your rarest item, mount, pet, or title you have? I honestly have no idea because I've been playing for 13 years and I have a lot. And I couldn't tell you. So, not a clue. Oh no.
Persephone raided your channel with 52 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Glad to have y'all here. How you doing? And hello, Purse. If you got a raid and run, totally understand. Welcome. Welcome to some leveling. And the male necks. Yes, they're so thick. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yes, have some golden bananas for the lucky crew. Welcome. They are a problem for the next 12 minutes. Perfect. Thank you, Persephone. Do you have a collected thing that you're most proud of getting? I honestly don't, just because like I really have to sit there and think about it and cull through my collections. I just collect because I like collecting, and I like using like Mog and pets and mounts and stuff. So I really don't look at it that way in terms of like proud achievements or prestige. I just get it and I'm like, cool, and then I move on. So, you know. Mage Tower stuff? Yeah, okay, I guess I can see the Mage Tower stuff. I do have all 36 specs from Legion. As well as the new stuff. I guess I can include that. I don't know. That's impressive. It was a lot of work. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. Nice. Okay. Right. Mineral water and quills. Now we go down here. I'm proud I did challenge modes on every class back in the day. That took some patience. Yeah, no kidding. I did a challenge mode gold on my paladin as a tank. I pugged it back in, WAD. I did challenge mode in MOP too, but never finished because everyone I was doing it with quit. But I guess in terms of difficulty, there's that. But I don't know. Here we go. So yeah, I don't really have good answers for you, I'm afraid. I just do a lot. Only thing I don't really do is, in terms of like collecting, is thank you so much, Azavia, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. But yeah, it's like rated PvP. That's kind of it. I don't do current content so much anymore. So there's that. I do it off and on, but I want to just focus on legacy stuff, if I'm honest. Unless you have something more sentimental, I feel like Mage Tower collectibles are the go-to for most people. Probably, yeah. That makes sense. Well, I guess I could say I do have most of the TCG mounts, just because I used to collect the cards back in the day. Back in my day. You know. That's about it, though. What is my least favorite spec? That one's easy. Holy Paladin. It's the only spec in the game I don't like. Well, don't like the most. Not an augmentation or preservation fan, but I don't hate them. I'm just kind of meh. Yeah, the MOP ones, they have all the sets. Nice. There we go. My least favorite spec is probably Outlaw. Yeah, that's fair. The Legion one was way better. And the BFA one was fun too, but after that, just kind of not super into it. Go. Talk to... Prepare the treatment. Talk to you. Haven't gotten any... I could use those. Boots. Wrists. I can use those. Nice. Perfect. LS seems fun, but I haven't gotten around to understanding it yet. I already don't like playing Rogue, so I stick to the easy one. That's fair. It's definitely more advanced Rogue, so to speak. Nice. Alright. Blap. Oh, stretchies! There we go. Hey man, let's go. Kids rescued. Okay. Let's go save the little babbies. From the big mean giants. Go. 2. These are so cute. I love the little stackable sliverns. Isn't there a toy that gives you stackable sliverns for your head? I don't remember. Or is that wishful thinking? Here we go. Yeah, come here, you. Okay. And that one. Beautiful. Back out we go. Okay, here's all your little baboos. Beautiful. Nice. Alright. Down, let's do the rare. 110% buff how? Forgot the list, exactly. Let me land here and I'll tell ya. Let me pop it up, let's see. Dark Moon Fair, War Mode, Mysterious Winds, Warband buff, Mysterious Potion, 10 Lands Potion, and the Dream Surge buff. In fact, I actually have 140 right now because I still have Mastery of the Time Ways on this particular character. So there you go. That all adds up to 110 right now, a little extra. It's a lot. Nice. Okay. Now we need to go find the Tuskar guy. Oh, the ad break starts here in a second. Okay. We'll go for another 30 minutes, just so I could finish out this Mastery of the Time Ways buff, because I want to use it. So let me find the dude here. And we'll land at him, and I'll log out, because I need to go to the bathroom anyways. Where are we at here? Where's he at? Oh, so I got the bug pet. Congrats, King Crag. Congrats. Congrats. Yeah, for any of you, since the drop event is still going, for any of you here, do make sure you do that. Make sure you claim it. Okay. Let me turn this on. Alright, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Mom's all good to go, so we'll continue. We'll go for however long, another 30 minutes probably. We'll be a little overstream this time, but I want to finish up the Time Ways buff on this character. Not that it's going anywhere as long as I'm logged out, you know, but I want to use it. I want to see how far it's going to get me because I am curious with 140%. Because the Dream Surge is going to move. Yeah, the Dream Surge is gone again. That's so irritating. I think it doesn't like me logging out or something. That's so weird. It's a little glitchy. Okay, that. Cauterize. There it goes. It's like I have to turn in a quest for it to kick in. Better than last week, I guess. It wasn't working at all last week. Or week before, whenever it was we leveled last. Okie dokie. Okay, let's see. Let's get our delicious... This character's going all the way to 70, so we'll see how far I can get while I have 140%. Still flabbergasted. That's awesome. Heck yes. Turbulent Timeways, man. It's worth saving that buff. Damn. There we go. Near you. Beautiful. I do like the gnolls. I like them. If Dragonflight did make me like anything more than previously instead of less, I do like the gnolls and the blue Dragonflight more. I feel like those two were done really well. And the Tuskar specifically here in the Azure Span. I don't like their Northrend brothers, but I do like these ones here. Kind of the opposite of the Centaur. I like the Kalimdor Centaur, but I don't like the Yanaran Plains ones. Let's see, I need this guy. That's the best part about a monk. I'm a lot faster than I was as a warlock. One more totem. Over here. Here we go. Nice. Hot, sick, nasty. Again! Again! Put it in me! Let's go. Put all that XP right into my pockets. Shower it upon me. I was glad when made the calendar once possible to be exalted with. Yes. Agreed. I was very pleased with that. Yes. New boots. Beautiful. I'm leveling at an insane rate. This is awesome. Delicious eggs. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, fishing. Okay. I'm gonna get to 70 in no time at this rate. Come on. Yeah. Cool. There we go. Beautiful. This quest always takes forever. Well, not always. Sometimes takes forever. It'd be better phrased. Sometimes I get them immediately. Sometimes I don't. But it is unfortunately required because there's a whole other quest chain after this fishing quest. Frickin' Tuskar. Just as bad as the Pandaren. Feed me so I can stay around. I feel my life fading before me. Only old Grimtusk here gets an excuse because he was literally stabbed in the ribs. He's the only one. Okay. Hide all of those. Okay, and now we go down to the spiders. Spiders. Wherever they are. Here we go. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, this is quite lovely. All these spiders. Dead spiders, that is. Meh. Come on, there we go. These. Beautiful. Some more. All the big ones are dead. Someone must have been here. That's okay, I understand. Nice. Beautiful. I'm so powerful as a monk, it's so nice. So much faster than my poor warlock. Oh, I need this actually. I need to get these spiders on someone. They're such a cool hunter pet, but I don't have them on anyone, I don't think. Go. Okay. This guy. This poor plunderer. They got spidered. Come here, you. Nice. And this guy. Nice. Oh, come on. These are being stubborn. Give me the venom glands, please. Nope. Alright. Dude. Oh, lads. Not spiders again. Exactly. There we go. Those were being stubborn. Nice. Beautiful. Keeps giving me pieces that I can't use. Why you do this to me? So I'll do equipment, bag 3, I want profession goods. There we go. There we go, now we can turn in. Nice. It's like every 2 quests I'm getting enough XP to level. Wow. This is awesome. Plus I have full rested too, so you know that helps. Not in the quest turn in, but like when I kill mobs and stuff. So that's pretty tasty. There we go. Okay. Alright, now for the tablets and things. We are cooking with fire now. Yeah, someone's definitely here. Someone's ahead of me. How dare they also want to level in the same zone of me at the same time? Yep, there they are. I knew it would catch up eventually.
Flex on them by leveling immediately and then leaving.
Just did. They're on the same level as me. They're 55. I just hit 54. That's funny. I need the one that's down here. Okay. Oh, I guess I'll get these while I'm here. Near fragments. Alright. Perfect. Job's done. Okay, we got that. We just need fragments now. There's a notable lack of mobs around. This is the other person. That's okay. Beautiful. Nice. All of you, come here. Give me your fragments. Okay. Not giving me very many fragments. Alright. I probably won't be able to, but I want to see if I can hit 70 in 18 minutes. Probably not, but wouldn't that be cool? 18 minutes from now, I mean, because that's when my buff, my time waste buff expires. Man, these guys are being real stubborn with their thing. Doing like one at a time, bro. This character's not lucky with drops. That is noted. Duly noted and ignored. My guy, step up your luck game, please. There we go. Okay. That. Nice. Warn her. Wait for her to leave. Ooh, I got a new belt I can put on. Beautiful. That's tasty. Come on, Alea. Let's go. Let me turn in the quest, please. Thank you. I don't know why it keeps shifting to track something else. Just stay what I'm on. Being weird. Alrighty, lady. Get thwacked. Nice. She was so... Oh, right, I gotta click on the thing. Whoopsie. Guess I could use my own trail of wind. Nice. Alright. Hello, Isaac. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright. Turn this in. Hit 56. Hot. Okay, now we need to head down to Camp Nowhere. Beautiful. Here we go. The Wendy's I had on Wednesday must have put me in a 5-day coma. I don't doubt a Baconator will do that to you. Unless you said the Dave's double. Can't remember what you told me your order was, but both are good. Hello, Theldressa. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. This. Yep, Dave's double. That's what it was. Excellent. Okay. To the ruins. Beautiful. Nice. Also gave me dreams of N'Zoth. That's kind of funny, not gonna lie. That was one powerful burger. No kidding. That was what Burger King does to me. Lets you see the old ones. I knew it. But hey, they can make a mean burger, so, you know, I'll take it. Prefer Wendy's? Same. Same, Marino. Okay. Get up here. You, and you, and you. And your little friends, too. Beautiful. Nice. We are cooking with gas. 14 minutes. We'll see if we can make it. I need one more from these guys. There we go. 57. Wonderful. Okay. And clue. Keeps giving me stuff that's heirloom pieces. I don't want heirloom slots. Rah. Let me replace my other gear, please. This character does not have luck on his side, but it's okay. He's got excellent buffs, so there's that. I'll take it. Hello? Nice. Normally the Skyrim level up is not so overkill, but because we're leveling so fast, it's constantly going off. That's amazing. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah. There we go, and that. I gotta listen to their spiel. Let's see. I got another new belt. He really likes getting belts, apparently. It's fine, I guess. Belts and rings. He's my bling boy, apparently. He's a void elf, I guess. Okay. Hello, sir. Sir and or ma'am. Silly Drakthir. Arcane is for, well, I was gonna say kids, but not you, at least. That. Doink. Okay. Oh, this is so sad. Sacrifices himself for no reason. They would have made such a cute couple. How dare. Come on, let's go. Wasting my buff. Do. I got 10 minutes. 10 minutes to hit 70. I just hit 59. Can I do it? Sure as heck gonna try. Okay. I need to go over here. We're getting there. Thank y'all for hanging with me as I do some ridiculous questing. I really wish we had Azure Span all week. But it's going to rotate tomorrow, which is unfortunate. Azure Span is the best. But that's okay. That's why we're getting our lowest leveled characters out of the way first, because don't have too many difficult ones. Not that these are difficult. Hey, another wisdom pot. Excellent. Nice. I have 6 of those now. Nice. Level 60. As long as I can get wisdom pots faster than I'm using them, we're in good business. Because I would like to save at least one as just kind of a keepsakey type of thing. Situationship that gets blown up by an arcane explosion or not can't catch a break. I know, right? Right? Poor guy. Oh, there's the totem. There we go. Okay. Talk to this boyo. Hello, sir. Bring it. Bring you and your little friends too. The robot looks so much better. I'm so glad they have a butt flap now too. It's not just that awkward thong. Could you imagine if they updated them and gave them some cheeks and kept the thong? That'd be kind of funny. Can you still get the extra XP from Dream Surge and level using crafting from 70? I don't know. I've not tried. I don't know how beyond level 70 that Dream Surge buff stays. So I'm not sure. HD cheeks, exactly. I have 274 of them. I just log into every tune, get the bag, log into next to build up. Nice. Yeah, I don't need that many. I just need enough to cover the characters I'm leveling, and then at least one left over as like a keepy sake that I'll stuff in my warband bank later to hold on to it. I'm not too worried about stocking up, honestly. Because it is a finite thing, so it would not cover all of my characters. You know, in the long term, I mean. And who knows, maybe they'll bring this back. So that'd be kind of nice. They've brought back Time Ways multiple times, which is nice. Beautiful. 7 minutes. I'm 61. Can we do it? If not, we'll be really close. Because at 140% XP, I'll have gone from 32 to 70. Ow! In an hour. If I can manage it in the next several minutes. That's impressive. That's amazing. Hope something like pre-patch stuff would be nice. I had 95 max tunes at that time. Nice. Impressive. Definitely more than me. I don't level all of my characters to max, just my class mains. All my other characters half go to 70, half go to 60. You know, first and second max type of thing, so. Okay. Over this direction. I'm at 35 level 80s right now. I'm probably somewhere in that range. I'd have to look. If you remind me in 6 minutes, I'll look and I can tell you an exact number because I don't remember how many 80s I actually have. And I know my spreadsheet is up to date. I just went through and updated it yesterday actually, so make sure my info was correct. Okay. This. So I know I obviously have more than 26, because 26 is how many classmates I have. One for each class, one for both factions for each class. My goal is to get 65 before they get rid of the XP buff or stuff. Nice. Well, good luck. Good luck. I'm not doing any more 80s. I don't have any reason to get any more to max level, but I am definitely doing a lot to 70, as per the title of the stream. There we go, because I got all but one up to 60 that I wanted, which will work on that character too. I have one more to get to 60, and then the rest on the list are going to 70. Near you. Definitely feel the health increase on these guys. Woof. Ooh, I do have gloves and another new belt. Alright. You have full heirlooms, right? Yes. Okay. Gloves. Belt. Okay. By the way, I got that mount a couple days ago, the one where you have to get 10 crackling shards. Nice! Congrats! I only have one crackling shard, but it's fine. I haven't been trying for it. So congrats! That's awesome. Yeah, that griffin is adorable. I want it someday. The storm griffin or whatever it's called. Wasn't even going for it. I just kept loving my tunes in Isle of Dor and they kept dropping. Nice. Well, that's good. That's always the best time. Then you don't have to farm for it later. Fantastic. Okay, just need more worms. More tusk. Beautiful. Okay. Definitely can feel the health increase now that I'm in the 60s. It's okay. Okay, just need one more slitherer, and we don't want those. Take this guy. Beautiful. Nice. 2 minutes. Yeah, I definitely won't hit 70 in 2 minutes, but hey, I got dang close, so. And since I do still have the Dreaming Winds buff, we'll keep going as well. Although I do have 5 minutes left on my Wii buff. Oh, I didn't set my hearth here, did I? No, I did. Okay, good. That's okay. I got pretty dang close. I'd say that's pretty good. Here we go. More work. How's it going over there, Silver?
It is going.
Yeah. Still working on professions?
Yeah.
Fun. What one are you working on now?
My other alchemist.
Oh, nice. Very nice, very nice. Yeah. Perfect. Talk faster, people. You're running out of my buff. Tuskar talk too much, just like the Pandaren. Time is money. I got 7 seconds. Please shut up. I'm gonna turn in this quest. Of course not. Nope. And Time Ways is gone. No more 140%. Because this old lady wouldn't shut up. Ah, what else is new though? Still 63. Nice. Alright, well. We'll keep going. I wouldn't mind just finishing off this character. It'll be unfortunately a little slower now. 30% slower, in fact. But that's okay. Alright, Restless Wind. Okay, get this guy. Alright. I want a mount that looks like this new wind elemental. We have the old wind elemental specifically for shamans, but it's only if you're a shaman. I don't remember which spec. But I want this one. It's very cute. More elemental mounts, please. Especially with the new Dragonflight. I really want the new water and new fire elementals as a mount. They're very cute. And not shaman only, please. I would like to actually use them. Here we go. Beautiful. We're getting there. Gonna eat and finish watching the recent Last of Us episode. Have a good night. See you later, Haley. Have a fantastic evening.
Have a good night.
We'll probably go ahead and call this once I have to go back and get my Darwin Fair buff, which I will do as soon as I finish up these quests here. And we can continue leveling later. Plenty to level, that's for sure. Because I got food to make and laundry to do and besties to hang out with and mothers to check, so. Are you talking about the elementals like in the Panda Starving Zone? Nope, I'm talking about the Dragonflight elementals that I'm fighting right now. Fun times indeed. Lots of adulting to do. I got some laundry I gotta do too, so all that jazz. Okay, I won't turn those in. Let's go get our bummus over to you adulting. I know, right? I know, right? Telling me about it. The joy of that. Well, I guess I could log him out here in Stormwind so he stocks back up on his XP. Alright, we'll do that. We'll just log out to save. Yeah, that one's almost gone too. Perfect. Just log out. Good enough, I think. We almost got to 70 in an hour. We got from 32 to 63 at 140% XP. I'd say that's pretty good. That's pretty awesome. I would love to have an oversized Pandaren, Air Spirit, or Fire Spirit mount. Those would definitely be cute too. Alright, we are at the end of stream. Went a little long today, just for funsies. So you all have a fantastic evening. There's the schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. Be back at the same time tomorrow. So let's do a raid on someone. Let's see who's available. Who has the lowest? And who's playing WoW? Met. Just got here. I know, I'm sorry. I'm actually a half an hour over time. Don't usually stream this late, but I wanted to try to see if I could get to 70 before my buff ran out. That's okay. X, Met, X. Alright, we'll do a raid on Met. He's a great guy. Pretty chill and quiet, but hey, he's pretty awesome. So you all have a fantastic evening. Tell Met I said hello. And have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow. So, bye-bye!
Bye!